Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We are here today with PowerWash Simulator 2. Yes, they made a sequel to this game that I played a lot on stream already. I have like 12 or 13 streams of the OG game, so clearly I was still am a big fan of the original game. It's a very nice, relaxing game because, you know, it's just nice to have a game where you don't have to really focus, can just turn off your brain and play it. That's kind of my whole gimmick with it, or most people's gimmick with this game, but because, I mean, a lot of games are stressful, require you to do a lot, and this game does not require that at all. And I originally had Mario 64 crowd control, but that game is a hot mess to set up the way I wanted to set it up, so yeah. PowerWash 2, it's been on my list for a while, but it came out after Pokemon Legends EA and Ninja Gaiden 4, so it had to wait, so anyway, we're going to jump in, watch the van, see what this game has to offer. I am playing this on Xbox this time because it's on Game Pass, and that's how I'm playing it right now. I will eventually get it for PC and play it there, but for now, Xbox it is. So, I did play this with a controller last time too, though. So, oh god, I gotta remember how to play it. How do I? Wait, I thought it was. Hold on, they changed the controls a bit. Holy shit. Okay. How do I? Whoa! The controls are so different. Why is? Hold on. Timeout. How do we? No. Oh, do I not have the yellow nozzle? They definitely changed all the controls that I know about this game. I want the red, or the yellow. Do I have to buy that nozzle? Like, there's used to be, like, the yellow nozzle that... Oh, God, the controls are gonna drive me crazy. Okay. Like, they literally changed everything I knew about this game, and it's... Hold on. No. Oh, there's a yellow one. Okay. Change stance. Okay, cool. I dislike these controls so far, but okay, we'll get used to it. It's not the end of the world, I guess, but yeah. I really dislike the... I like being able to turn with my movements. It bothers me, like how this is going. Oh, you can check there. Okay, jump. Yay. How do I lock my hand? There. Okay, can I, no. Oh, there's a new nozzle? Or a washer? Okay, well, I really wish you could fix this. Okay, oh, that just highlights okay, I do like that. There is a quicker, well, I guess it's a little quicker than it used to be, but sure, I guess. Okay, that locked, okay. So the left trigger does that. Is there no, like, always on button, though? Oh, it's the right bumper. Okay. Right bumper does that. Good to know. Yeah, it used to be like right on the D-pad that would be like auto water, or like always shoot the water so you can do this quickly, but they clearly changed that, so. Alright, it's fine. Yes, thank you, game. I've already figured out the controls after I had a bit of an existential crisis trying to sort that out. Hold on. No. There's that. Okay. Goodness great. If there's a way to switch the controls back, I might do that, because I'm like 50 hours or 40 hours in the game on Steam, so I like having the controls that I know, even if these are probably technically better, but I don't know. When you take a game like this, like when I play Ninja Gaiden, like the new Ninja Gaidens, I have to like switch back to the OG controls, because like I have so much muscle memory in Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, I cannot even try to learn the new set. Even if they are technically better, I'm just like, yeah, I need my safety sets. Thank you very much. Because when you have like that much, like, I think Halo's like probably one of the worst offenders, because every Halo game switches the controls. Like, I need my old control sets, please. I don't want to switch nozzles, game. Please go away, tutorial. Thank you. I know you're trying to help, but I do not want it. Okay. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? We're doing chill wash day, because I have not played PowerWash in a while, and, well, the sequel came out, so here we are. Whoa, oh, mini ladder. Alright, cool. Ba-da-ba. I mean, I was planning on playing crowd control all week, but you know what, I was like, Sonic Adventure 2 was kind of it wasn't, like, terrible, but it was definitely a little scuffed. Especially since I found out in the recording, like, the sound effects weren't in the stream. Like, you heard the music, but you didn't hear, like, any of the sound effects, which was, like, wild, but I don't know, the method I used to capture audio apparently didn't vibe too well with Sonic Adventure 2, so yeah. Ba-da-ba. Okay, gotcha. Ba-ba-da-da-da. I mean, Discord has a lot of shit. There's always people trying to fish. fish for passwords and stuff, and yeah. I eventually need to get better, like, measures on my server, but, I mean, my server's like, I think I've only had one bot join my server the entire time I've had it, like, the past year and a half, so. I get a lot of friend requests from random bots from other people's servers, though, and that's kind of annoying, but usually the bots overlook my server, so hey, win-win, I guess, but whenever it does become more populated, that will become an issue that I will have to address, but for now, that's not my problem, yay! Here's hoping that stays that way, but. Oh, lovely day. Man, crypto and all this other crap is just so complicated. I used to like try and take people's Steam accounts so they could sell them on like, I don't know, some black market. It was crazy. It was always like something along the lines of like, oh no, I reported your Steam account on accident. I'm so sorry. You have to message them so they will not ban your account. It's like, yeah, that's like the most obvious like fake shit ever, but I don't know. Some, I guess, dumb 13-year-old might think, oh my god, I've been hacked. Oh my god, and freak out, but I mean, some people just might not be suspicious of what other people tell them, I guess, but even, like, there was someone that tried to get my Xbox Live account, like, because there used to be a thing on Halo 3 where, like, hey, if you give me your account and email and password, I'll get you recon Halo 3. I was like, yeah, you're not going to do that. I know better. And they just never messaged me again. I was like, okay. People will do anything in their power to get access to your accounts, and don't give it to them because they will not ever give you anything. They are trying to take from you. Because they are literally parasites on society. So, yeah. Isn't that fun? Okay, game. I know the nozzles. Thank you. I don't want the nozzle. Okay, extension. Got it. Are we done with the tutorial yet? I need the other nozzle, though. Wrong button. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. No worries, man. I mean, it's probably gonna be like a 4+ hour stream, so. I thought about doing more Pokemon today, but I'm probably gonna do Pokemon tomorrow. PowerWash is definitely a good I'm tired stream, so yeah. I'm very, very, very much tired, but. I don't know. Sometimes it's just like, whenever like I'm really tired, it's hard to do like a very like intensive game because like, I don't know. When your brain's not working, or when your brain's exhausted, you just want to chill, and this is a good chill game. And I've been sitting on PowerWash 2 for a while now, so I had to eventually play it, so. I am playing this through Game Pass currently, but I do plan on getting it on Steam sometime soon, but I don't know when I'll get it. We'll see how much I play this game. I still have Game Pass for a few more months, so I can play through this game for a bit on Game Pass, and I'll eventually. Maybe I'll play it during the Christmas sale. I don't know. We'll see. I got enough games to play, though. Like, I have too many games. Not even counting Game Pass, I have, like, so much to play. I mean, October was a pretty stacked month for games for me, though. Like, freaking Ninja Gaiden and Pokemon the same week. Like, bro. And then this game came out shortly after those two games. Like, alright, shit. Chill with the releases, please. Like, good God. Okay, that's how we'd spin that. Cool. I don't know if there's anything else. I mean, they just announced the Mega Dimension DLC for Pokemon's releasing December 10th, so that's going to be something I have to jump on probably. So I have to play more Pokemon and get that done. I still have Pokemon Violet to go finish. And I don't know if there was anything else I've been working on. I guess Operation Darkness, but I'm playing that again on Saturday. Or Sunday, excuse me. Yeah, I got a lot to play. Good God, man. I'm gonna be busy. I just finally quit my job, so yay! That's fun. So I gotta find another job, hopefully sometime soonish, but I'm gonna be doing some stuff on the side where I'm working on my my skill sets to hopefully land a real job and not some fake-ass job that, you know, doesn't really give two shits about you, because those types of jobs are never good in the long run. I mean, for a shitty job, it wasn't bad, but, you know, it was just exhausting waking up early. That's honestly the biggest reason I couldn't do it anymore, is because, like, waking up at, like, literally in the early AMs like I was is just, like, it really screws with your sleep schedule, and just, like, god damn, my insomnia was not having it. Because my body's so weird, because if I go to sleep before midnight, I'm going to have a bad night's sleep, and that's, like, basically what I had to do to work that job. It's just, like, go to sleep before midnight and hope you don't wake up a couple hours later, which I'm pretty sure I did last night. At least I woke up at 1:30 this time, so it wasn't that terrible. I got, like, 4 hours sleep. Yay. Which, you know, is a very low bar for sleep, but hey. As long as I have at least 4 hours sleep, I can properly drive without a risk of, or feeling like I'm not, you know, awake enough to drive and potentially endanger myself or others. If I get like 3 hours sleep, I'm just like, nah, dude, I'm cooked. Bye. Back to bed. Skip the work. Oh God. Why? How am I reading this text while I'm washing though? Is he like in my helmet? Do we have like a Master Chief helmet? God, I gotta play Halo on stream sometime soon. You know, I've been thinking about this for a while, even before the Halo like combat or what was it called? Campaign Evolved. That's what it's called. Yeah. Before they announced that, I was thinking about doing Cursed Halo, which I might actually just do because I want to play Halo 1 again, but they have a mod where like everything in Halo 1 gets messed up, and it's like called Cursed Halo, and it's apparently a fun time for what I've seen. So I might run through that on like Legendary or something and just give it a good go. Because Halo, I love Halo, but new Halo kind of sucks ass, unfortunately, so. I mean, I did play Halo Infinite one time on stream. That was a lot of fun because it was the Halo 3 playlist, but. Man, I would love to play more Halo. Halo's still like my favorite shooting franchise. It's either Halo or Perfect Dark, but I only play Perfect Dark. I never played Perfect Dark Zero, so. I mean, BioShock's up there too, but BioShock, I don't know. BioShock's like a different breed of shooter in my opinion, so. God. I miss those types of shooters though. This is like definitely a golden era of shooters. Like I think the 2000s were really that like golden era where they had the shooters all figured out. And well, you know, nowadays they're just kind of there, and you know, everyone's like trying to compete with Call of Duty, Battlefield, Fortnite, and just like there's not really a lot of shooters that look interesting. I mean, I guess they announced a couple that are upcoming. I forgot what the name. Clockwork Revolution, I think, is one of them. The other one's like Mouse PI for Hire or something, which is like the Disney-esque like shooter, which looks pretty cool. But there's a lot. I mean, I would probably play those, but I don't know. Clockwork Revolution, I think, especially looks interesting. I'm not even sure if that one's a shooter. I know Mouse PI is, but I don't know. I like narrative-based shooters nowadays. I used to be really into multiplayer shooters, but now I'm just like, I don't want to keep up with all the tweakers on Fortnite because that is crazy. You got like all these 5-year-olds have been playing Fortnite for like a decade now, or you know, they're probably, I guess they're 15 now, but people have been playing Fortnite for over a decade almost, and I'm just like, I can't be jumping into Fortnite at level 100 and go die, and yeah. I mean, I guess I could try and play casually at some point, but I don't know. I just feel like I'd get destroyed and I'd have a bad time. It's kind of interesting how like my perspective on gaming has shifted as I've gotten older, because I used to really like, if a game didn't have multiplayer, I was like, oh, this game has no replay value, but now I'm like all about the single player games. So you're looking for the mouse again? Good luck. Have fun with it. And you've been hunting, I guess it's a different mouse, but you've been hunting mice for quite some time now, so yeah, single player games are definitely where it's at for me. I don't really care much for multiplayer games. Because like you have to deal with idiots online or toxic people. I'm just like, I don't have time for this. You guys want to go talk about how you just bang the other team's mom? That's not something I want to partake in. So even when I was younger, I never even did that either. The most I'd say is F you, go eat shit, and that's basically it. So okay, whatever, scrub. You think you're good, but you're not. Even if you're good at the game, that's not going to equate to doing well in life. Unless you're like an MLG player, but I don't even know if MLG is a thing anymore. God, people were so obsessed with like being like MLG good, and I was just like, I don't really care to be MLG good, thank you. Gotta crouch. RNG, my nemesis. 810 RNG, oh god. Please no. RNG has already screwed me enough this year, thank you very much. I would rather not have any more hits. Oh god. Yeah, that's clean. Alright, we got that. Okay. Have I done the tutorial? Are we chill? We need the... Okay. Whee! Why do I feel like I have moon boots on? Damn. I got the hops, yeah. Alright. So, I got... Man, the new controls are definitely screwing with me. Next time I play PowerWash 1 after this, it's gonna be way different, but... Also, how did this entire inner truck get dirtied? You got 2 mice... Wow, ready? Damn, that was pretty quick. How'd you do it? That, I mean, that was insanely quick. I don't know what I'm going to play next week. I have not figured out my schedule for next week, but I know I have one collab lined up currently, which I think we're going back to the back rooms next Saturday. And I might try and slot in some Town of Salem. I haven't played Town of Salem in like, the last time I played it? I think I played September? Yeah, maybe I might try and do some more Town of Salem. Been kind of missing Town of Salem recently. Not like too much to where I'd play it once or twice a week like I used to, but you know, every so often I do feel like playing Town of Salem, so. I don't know. Last time I played, the community wasn't terrible, but the Townie IQ was definitely still kind of low, but speaking of, I guess they haven't really talked about the console version of that game in a while. I mean, I'm not keeping up with the updates as much as I used to, but they were supposed to add some new roles, which I don't think they ever did. I remember somebody was, I forgot, somebody in my chat might have told me they were adding a new role or something, but I don't know if it's a better Town of Salem role. I'm not too sure, honestly, but I don't know. I have not really seen anybody playing Town of Salem recently. I mean, if the people I follow, only on Harm's playing it, so. Like, I think he was streaming it yesterday morning, but. And Town of Salem has had, I don't know, feels like a lot of content creators have kind of just dropped it, because I'm pretty sure Brett doesn't play it anymore. Like, all the people I used to follow, or I still follow them, but they used to play Town of Salem just kind of stopped, but. I don't know, I guess the idiots and all in it got to too many people. Also, like, I mean, it didn't happen the last few times I played, but one guy that was stream sniping me definitely kind of killed a lot of my motivation to keep playing that game, honestly, so. Because you gotta be such a loser to freaking stream snipe somebody in an online game. It's just like, yeah, aren't you cool? Aren't you hot shit, you garbage human being? Cool. That's the thing. They want people to play the game on YouTube and stream and shit, but they don't offer no protections for people on YouTube or like that are streaming it. Like, come on. Do something to make it to where we can play the damn game and not get reg hunted and or sniped. But I definitely got reg hunted a few times in that game, and it was not ideal, but you know. Sometimes people are just gonna not like you for a variety of reasons. I mean, I've definitely been killed night one because people are like, if I don't kill you night one, you're getting me hanged. It's like, I don't even know who you are. I do not know. You were probably evil when I got you hanged, and that's all I know. So, yeah. Alright, well, whatever. But yeah, I started editing Town of Salem videos again recently. That's probably why I'm like feeling nostalgic for it, but the videos I've been editing were like really good rounds that I had a lot of fun with, and it, you know, it's made me a little bit missing the game. I'm like, oh, I want to go back to that. I miss this. And then I'm going to remember why I hated everything about this, but it's fine. I do hope to do more collabs, like, in the next few weeks. I've kind of, like, the past month, I've been, like, I haven't really reached out to anybody. Except for the group I've been playing Peak with, I have not tried to make a schedule collab. And the only reason that Peak group is happening is, like, my friend is the one setting it up and I'm not doing it, but I already kind of talked about how when I would be in a collab, I kind of end up having to host it because, like, I don't really get invites, so, like, I have to do a lot of work to reach out to people, and it's really exhausting. And that's kind of why I've opted to not really go out of my way for a lot of collabs, but man. I don't know. Maybe I just need more friends. But yeah, trying to make friends through like Twitter and shit is just like, tiring. Gotta do small talk and go, oh my god, we should set something up. And then they just never want to set anything. I was like, cool. And they just never talk back. It's like, awesome. This was a great waste of time that we did all that small talk, talked about games we liked, and never talked again. I went through all my old DMs recently, and there were a couple times where I was trying to, like, you know, reply to friend posts and stuff, and I was like, never got anything out of it, like, no responses or anything. I was like, awesome, I love everything. Yeah. But hey, that's, I mean, it's not even exclusive to VTubers. That's just how life goes sometimes. Sometimes people just don't care, or they have so many options, they want to go for the bigger numbers or whatever, and, you know. Or maybe they like the art of the model better, which, you know, I guess maybe that's a factor. I don't know. I've been told that a lot of people do like my model, so I mean. But I guess maybe they might want a more masculine VTuber model or something. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I'm using a cheaty or anything, and not like I'm doing any weird shit, so. Basically, I act the same way I do off-stream as I do on-stream, so. I might cuss a little more off-stream, but that's basically it, so. It depends on my mood, too, because a lot of the times I do like, I really avoid cussing a lot now, especially as I've gotten older. When I was younger, I definitely, like, I cussed a lot online, but now I'm just like, it's whatever. I've been trying to, like, restrain myself in that regard, and the only times I really do cuss, like, you guys have probably seen me cuss a few times on stream, especially, like, when I just drop the F-bomb. It's usually when I'm really pissed or something, but to me, I think that's a better compromise than me just, like, you know, letting loose all the time, because you just hear, like, if I'm playing a game like PowerWash Simulator, I go, oh my god, F this, and just like, oh yeah, CTR. I probably didn't. No. Actually, did I drop one in CTR? I don't know. I know for sure I've done it like 2 or 3 times in Mario Kart, because Mario Kart pisses me off a lot. I don't know if I've done it in CTR. Not that I remember. Because I know I've said it in Town of Salem like once or twice. I know I've said it in Mario Kart at least 3 times. I did it one time when I was playing Wind Waker because I was pissed off at Ninja Gaiden when Zero was talking to me. I was like, yeah, Ninja Gaiden F that game or something like that. And Ninja Gaiden, I don't think I ever properly said it in Ninja Gaiden despite getting tilted that one Ninja Gaiden game, but yeah, maybe. The stupid Skyway, yeah, screw that level. I really think I held myself back though. I don't think I ever said it on that in TTR. I know for a fact I said it in Mario Kart because I know the last time I played with Zero, I got super screwed in Mario Kart. Like, I was in 2nd place and I ended up in 8th place, which was the last place, because someone threw a red shell backwards, and I was like so pissed. I was like, oh my god! And it was like, yeah. And according to Zero, it sounded like I was dealing with my demons or something, because I was like so tilted. So yeah, that was like back in July, August. It was, yeah, I think it was the last time I said that word on stream. But I mean, I guess I did actually say it in the back rooms too, like the other day, because like I had to deal with technical difficulties for 20 minutes in the game. Also wasn't really working for a bit because, you know, the back rooms is so well made, and yeah. So it did kind of piss. Like, technical difficulties definitely kind of put me in a bad mood already, because like technical difficulties are never fun, especially when you're trying to like set up a collab and do a stream with other people. It's just like, oh god. My settings are holding us back, and the game is also not that well optimized, so it's a whole thing. God, why can't everything just work in peace and not be a pain in the ass? That would be fantastic if you could do that game, but, yeah, God forbid we have a properly working game in this economy. Oh, oop, what is that? I gotta do the tires now? Alright. Bet, tires. There. Okay, we got that. Wasn't there a setting to make the glowy spots last longer? Let's see. Field of view, dirt color. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. I think I had to be like green or something. Okay, green. Green, please. Oh, there's crossplay in this game? Oh, base. Okay. Yes, please. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's clean. Clean. There's some stuff there. Cool. We need to shift that a bit. Done. All right. Okay, tire. Clean. Gotta get the hubcap. Man, it would be nice if you could have like glowing dirt to let you know where all the dirt is on a real car. Sometimes cleaning real cars is not the most clear thing ever, because sometimes they hide dirt and it's hard to see. And yeah, as somebody who's cleaned a lot of cars in my life, mostly my grandfather's or my mom's or my grandmother's. So yeah. I think we're... Oh, no, I gotta get the hubcaps too. And also that. Whatever that is. I guess it's probably the... Okay, we got that. Cool. Go, got that. Where's the last bit of this? Oh, there's a hubcap. Okay. Oh, there's the door. There's the door! That's a pretty big piece of this, I would say. I need to probably stand up like a real worker and stuff, like slacking off. Alright, I think we're almost done with this. It looks like we're kind of wrapping up. Let us get out of here. Oop. Okay, roller shutter frame. Maybe we're done? No. Oh my god, the door. Okay, we got that. This is ridiculous. Okay, got that. How is this not done? Oh, wait, did I? Ah, there it is. Sneaky, sneaky game. Y'all are being sneaky. They always are, to be fair, though. The door... Wait, is there... I don't see a tick there, so we should be fine. I already cleaned the roof of this son of a bitch, but... Come on. Where's my ding? Where's my ding? There we go. There's some dirt. Here. Why's that not cleaning now, brother? Oh, the mirror. That would do it. That would do it. Okay. Oh yeah, the windshield definitely isn't really what I'd call clean. Boop, boop, boop. I love the serotonin of just all this. All the dings, they make me feel happy and glad that I'm getting clean points. God, this car is so awkward. Trying to stand on these boxes to get this shit clean. Come here, come on, thank you. Bumper, cargo hold light. Which bumper are we talking about? Oh, that bumper, I guess. Cargo hold light, come on. Oh, is that it? Oh, yeah. That do be how it goes. Also, sometimes OBS just forgets your stream code for reasons unknown, but... What is this? Cargo hold light? What is the cargo hold light? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Is it on top, maybe? See if I can get up there. Nope, not that way. Wait, how did I get up here last time? I definitely jumped up there with some sweet parkour or something, but... I see nothing. Oh, there we go. Okay, just kidding. I clearly didn't see what we were doing. Let's go. All right, achievement. And we cleaned our car. Let's go, let's go. Bum, ba-da-bum. I remember this being a lot quicker, but guess not. Am I seeing my guy like what? Oh no, my guy's just moving his hand or whatever. Let me clean the inside. It's so exciting. Okay, continue. Public facility. All right, let's do it. Are we cleaning up like a campus now? I guess it just could be like a town hall area, but is this it? Really? This is all we're cleaning? Really? It's a very small scale thing. I guess it is the beginning of the game, to be fair, but how do I switch my washer again? Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Oh, this way. Okay. I don't want that attachment. Oh, I don't have the right attachment, do I? I have to use this one. Okay. Oh, no, I do have it. What am I... I'm crazy. I don't know what the difference between this one and the other one is, though. Yeah, it should be nice and quick if this isn't, like... I don't know, become a nightmare situation where I have to do a lot of bullshit. That would be very not good. But hey, we're gonna do our best and try to keep that positive attitude about our work that we love doing. Okay. This game never gets old for me. It's like one of my guilty pleasure games, honestly, just because it's nice to just have something to do where it's like not, you know. I don't have to worry about this game ever screwing me over. Like, sometimes it gets annoying when I miss a small little speck of dirt, but that's like the most annoyance you'll ever get from this game. Which is leagues better than like missing a time trial by like 0.01 of a second, or missing the key item you need to progress your randomizer, or dealing with idiot townies in Salem. It's just like, there's really nothing wrong with this game. There's nothing that's gonna piss you off. It's just a nice, good time. For some reason, I don't know why this game is appealing, but it is. So. Just having something I can turn my brain off and just yap for a bit, it's a nice time. And I appreciate this game for existing and for some reason coming out with a sequel when they could have just kept piling on DLC to the other game. But I mean, I guess they wanted to have a better, I guess the DLC requires you to have the base game, but by making a new game entirely, you can get more people to maybe try it out, especially since this is on Game Pass on launch. So like, yeah. Game Pass is kind of big for selling games like this, I would imagine, so. Especially if you never played PowerWash 1, which I'm sure there's a decent amount of people that did not play PowerWash 1, but... I mean, I played PowerWash 1 for like almost a year, because I finished the last level of the main campaign like a couple months ago, I think. And, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they should be turning that off, but, you know. Cities love wasting electricity, and I'm not very surprised by that fact, honestly. They do be wasting all the power. Not very efficient or anything, but that's what they be doing. Also, there's a free $400 just to clean this shit up. Like, this is not a very hard job. It's, like, literally nothing. I'm sure they're gonna eventually get us to do, like, I don't know, ancient statues in a pyramid later, like the last game, but... Okay. We go... let's see the markings. I feel like I'm moving so quickly. Probably because I am moving so quickly. Oh, God. And honestly, it feels like the movement might be quicker in this game. It's hard for me to tell, but it kind of feels that way, not gonna lie. Okay. Alrighty, read-da-ba-ba. Alrighty, ready. Wait, why are we at 15%? What are we? They've got to have another layer. Like this, there's no way this is 15% of the job. Are they gonna like raise this from the ground and we're gonna have to whole another layer to clean? Is that what we got? I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. It's gonna be like a food stand or some shit. It's gonna raise from the ground, and then we're gonna have to clean more of this. They're already acting like there's only 3 parts of this. I know this game's gonna debate me right now. They're gonna debate me, and I'm gonna be annoyed. Here we go. Because once I'm done with this, they're gonna like raise the entire food stand or whatever this is. Paper stand, coffee stand, whatever it is. Like, there's nothing else that could be here right now. Alright, I can't wait for the game to inevitably betray my trust, but here we go. This is the second level, and they're pulling this shit, really? Is this the kind of crap they pull in, like, level 10 or something in the original game? Alright, well, it was fun while it lasted, but now we're off to the bullshit races. Yay. Yay. We love it. Okay. Rooftop. Wait. Okay, where is this bullshit? Okay, keep on cleaning. There we go. It's gonna raise now. There it is. Surprise! You're a terrible person. I knew it was gonna happen. God damn it. Because you only had 18%. It's like, yeah, there's got to be more to this shit. So she lied to the person she's hiring so she get a cheaper rate. We should absolutely sue her for fraud. What the hell? Where's Phoenix right when you need him? Tessa, how dare you? How dare you? Or Vicky? No, not Vicky. I think it's Tessa something. It was literally like they just said quick and easy job. They lied to me. They misrepresented the job, and we gotta quote them for another part. I was hired to do, like, the bottom of the stand or whatever. Bullshit, dude. How dare you? Are we really gonna let this fly? What are the PowerWash developers thinking? You're just letting them get away with lies and slander. Or not slander, but... They lied to me and misrepresented the job they wanted done, and now I'm only getting $400 for this? Really? I am being undervalued in my job here, guys. Can I go to the store and buy some good stuff now, or am I still stuck with the crap equipment for a bit? Go ahead and clean up the sign, I guess, for starters. For starters! Nothing of value, we love it. Okay. Nada. So some of the dirt's a lot more persistent, but this feels like it's very persistent for like level 2 of the game, honestly, but yeah, down here, this shit right here is gonna be annoying. Could we just rinse it off with that then? All right, yay. I gotta get this shit too, because of course we do now. Okay. I get the door just fine with this. I think it's a 15% nozzle, I think. I seem to recall it being the 50% nozzle, but I have not played PowerWash in a couple months. I think August was the last time I played, but I was trying to use some other playlists around that time because that's when I played Minecraft for my birthday, so I think it was August. Because I remember the PowerWash one got flagged for copyright because I used a different, like, music playlist, but the Minecraft one didn't for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, well, let's just clean it up, I guess. I still gotta figure out what Zelda game I'm gonna play next. It's like the first week in a while I haven't played a single Zelda game, and I'm probably not going to this week, so. Provided I did just play, like, Ocarina, which I played, like, twice a week for, like, 3 weeks, so, like, yeah. I usually try to keep at least one Zelda game on the rotation at all times, but I don't know, I haven't really thought about what to play yet. I might try and play A Link to the Past or something next, but because I eventually need to play every Zelda game on stream, and I do want to randomize as many Zelda games as I can, so. And I need to play A Link to the Past properly so I know where all the checks are, so. If I can get the 3DS emulator working, I can get a bunch of other games going too, but 3DS emulator's a little annoying to get set up, but maybe one day I'll get that sorted. Maybe one day. Okay. Wash away. God, how does this crap get, like, this looks like even dirtier than the first game. Like these like walls, like I don't know how they get all this tar and shit on here. Or volcanic ash, whatever it's supposed to be. It's doesn't seem good for the world. Seems very toxic and pollutive and not great. Why are we not making a bigger deal about this? Being the only structure in like a 5-mile vicinity that has this crap going on. This is some kind of mysterious phenomenon you need someone to like crack the mystery on or something, but guess we can't be bothered to care that much about it, I guess. I don't know. Definitely seems like odd behavior we should be looking into, but I mean, this universe has aliens that we don't seem to care about, so like I guess I'm not that surprised. You'd think they would care more about the aliens that are requesting power washing services, but nah. They're just hanging out, being chill, and somehow affording our services in some capacity, so. Oh, here you are, scam lady. The pop-up restroom. Only appear when needed. Oh, you're the worst. Tessa, I hate you. I hate you, Tessa. Well, if it's only pops up when it's needed, then why is it dirty? Why is it dirty? Also, how would the pop-up restroom work with the sewer pipes? Like, where would those even go? Brother. I just don't get how this is supposed to be future-proofed, but do the pipes only connect when you're like when it's up? Like, and then whenever you go down, the pipes just disconnect? Like, so there's a lot of questions about how this is designed for functionality without breaking everything, but I think they just designed this just to piss off the power washing guy because they're just that petty. Oh, the power washing guy's gonna love this. Ha 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 ha. It's like, bro, you can't be serious. You cannot be serious. Okay, you need to clean that up, please, and thank you. Okay. We will wash, and do yellow. Yellow. Okay. You're kind of on there. We'll have to be a little harder on that dirt. Is that a dandelion? No way. They added dandelions to this game? That's crazy. There's a lot more, like, grass and butterflies. There's, like, a lot more, like, small effects in this game. Pretty sure the original Power Wash was not that detailed with that kind of stuff, but I could also be misremembering the game that I played for 40-plus hours. I don't know. But I'm, like, 90% sure that the original game did not have that kind of stuff, but I mean, it was like a 2020. It was like only like 3 years ago it released. I think it was 4 years when it first released, and then it became like a full release in 2022, maybe. I don't know. I only started playing it last year, so because I desperately needed a break from Town Salem before I went crazy dealing with idiots, and this was my solution. So. Okay. Keep on washing, keep on washing. Yeah. You know, in theory, like, I guess, like, technically I should be doing it, like, with this mode, but I just don't like the way... It feels weird to my brain. It feels wrong. I just can't understand how it's supposed to... Like, I played a lot of first-person shooters, and this just feels more natural. I know it probably is, like, the most... a very not appealing way to look at this game, but to me, it's the way I can clean the most efficiently, and I apologize if you don't like it, but it just, like, I don't know. Something about this mode just does not say, like, aiming this does not feel good. It just feels awkward. It just feels more natural to, like, tie it to my brain move, like, to my up and down movements, like, you know, every first-person shooter ever played, but something about this just feels, like, it just feels disorienting to me, personally, but okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Clean, clean, clean. We're only... Wait. Look at how much we've cleaned and how our percentage right now. Oh, you cannot be serious. Are they going to raise another one of these sons of bitches? Oh, I'm going to be mad. It's looking like our percentage is going to definitely not be at 100% by the time we're done with this, though. And I think we might need to consider that we are about to get, like, double debated here. And I don't like that proposition, so maybe don't, game, please and thank you. Oh, they're definitely going to double debate me here. I can feel it. I can really feel it. Oh, lovely day. All right, well, I guess we'll go jump in the bathroom, and then it's going to raise again. Man. What kind of troll lord... Like, this is level 2, and you're already doing this troll shit? Really? Really? How dare you, PowerWash developers. Like, I already know it's coming, because the percentage doesn't lie, like, unlike the game, but... it's got, like, do you need a double-deckered bathroom in this, like, random shopping place? Like, why? Seems excessive, game. Really seems excessive. Well, I guess we're gonna be here all day. Lovely day. What am I missing now? Oh, wait. Outer wall base. Oh, there's some door up there. Is that dirt? No, it's not dirt. Oh, down there? Okay. Clean that up, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Are they marking something? Oh my god, there's so much dirt, I cannot see. There we go. Oh, there's some on the dirt, the poster. Okay. They're gonna raise it again. I know they are. Like, I know they are. I already know it's I already know it's coming. Why do we have to pretend like we don't know what's gonna happen here? They're gonna definitely raise this thing again and make me do even more work. Okay, the door light. Oh, now we got... Okay, the inside. Yeah, I guess that tracks. What? Who had, like, a... This is a massive... Oh, my God. What happened to this person's bladder to destroy this bathroom to this degree? All right, well, this is fun. Like, this was under the ground in some kind of, like, bioweapon chamber, and you just allowed this to happen? If this bathroom can automatically hide itself and sense when people know to go to the bathroom, why could they sense, like, this mess in here? That's crazy. Tessa, what is your abomination you've created here? Oh, I don't care about the fire chief. Thank you very much, Harper. Leave me alone, please, and thank you. I do not want to deal with your bull crap. Spend that. Okay. Ba ba da ba. Ba da 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 da. Okay. I don't see anything else. Ba Ba, ba, da, da, da. What was that? Oh, is it to pick up something? Oh, over the oh. Oh. How did they get the other side of the changing table dirty too? This is like some high-tech, state-of-the-art bathroom that like raised from the ground and has somehow got this dirty on every possible angle. Like, what is this? This is like so much negligence to like all the, like they just don't know how to clean anything? Really? That's, why? I guess some adults don't know how to clean properly either, but like, come on, this is ridiculous. It's kind of sad. Like some would, like, I don't know if it's just like you weren't taught how to clean or you just didn't care to learn how to clean, but I know there's some things about like depression where you just don't want to clean at all, but like not wanting to clean and not not knowing how to clean are two different things, really. Because like I get depression makes you not want to do anything, so I totally get that. But if you're a fully functioning adult with nothing wrong and you're just like, nah, I don't want to clean, then yeah, you gotta get your shit together. And clean the shit off the walls, please. Probably some dumbass teenagers like, ha ha ha, it's so funny. And they become the one that has to clean the shit. Like, oh, dumb teenagers. But that's how life goes. Man, teenagers are really dumb, though, to be fair. Hell, I was a dumb teenager. I wasn't as dumb as, like, my peers, I guess, but, you know, I had friends that were doing dumb shit. Like, they would go, like, knock over people's mailboxes for fun. I was like, why is this fun for you guys? But that guy wasn't even my friend. He was like a friend of a friend. And even that friend that I was friends with was, well, he kind of became a lot less tolerable as the years went on and became kind of a shitty adult. And I was like, okay, I don't need you anymore. Bye. We just kind of mutually decided to stop talking to each other because, like, he wasn't happy with some things I did and I wasn't happy with some things he did. But I think the things that I did were not comparable to what he was doing. So, yeah. Clean. God. I'm surprised this changing table can hold my adult body here and not snap. Because I'm pretty sure these things have a weight limit of like 50 pounds. Do they not? Or am I making that up? I could be making that up. Okay. Yeah, we're going to charge this lady like $1,000+ for this job because she definitely lied to me and deceived me of what I thought was going to be an easy job. But they're like, nah, you are definitely not getting an easy job here, good sir. You are going to be miserable and have a terrible time. Ha 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 ha. It's like, okay. You suck, game. Alright. Can we... Okay, there we go. Heyo. We got it. Da 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 da. You are doing great. We're almost done with the change. Oh, wait, why am I doing it this way? I mean, I guess I might need to get the edges or something, I guess, but... Because I could technically raise this up and do it that way, but I'm not sure if I'm missing anything in the cracks or something, but... Yeah, that's good. Raise the changing table. I guess we're good, hopefully. Oh my god, it's everywhere! Why? I really wish it wasn't everywhere, but it clearly is literally all over the place. Is there even a toilet? Oh, there's a toilet here. The automatic flushing system, that's nice and all, but why didn't it, like, I don't know, decontaminate this room from whatever bomb happened in this room? Literally someone came in here with like some kind of shit bomb and just released it, and all of a sudden, well, the room got dirty. Or like got some kind of bioweapon containing this room, and it should be quarantined. We are in like a full hazard suit provided, but this should be like requiring some kind of like bioterrorism charge or something. They got cameras outside the door. They know who did this. They know who's the repeat offender. Go deal with him. Go arrest him. Give him a fine. Something, please. It's a little frustrating, but guess we'll never get our justice in this world. Damn you. Who am I playing the law system, the legal system? Yeah, legal system. Why couldn't you arrest this person? Damn you. Okay. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but we have to move on and just accept that we are in a shit job with a shit position. Right? Oh, we gotta clean up under the toilet seat too. Of course we do, because why would they ever have a single clean part in this game that does not have to be cleaned by the player? We are just destined to deal with this bullshit. Oh, that's a hairdryer. I thought it was a paper towel thing. All right. Not hairdryer, hand dryer. Whatever, close enough. I can't speak. I mean, you know, you try waking up at 3:30. See how your comprehension skills go. Seriously, I don't think anyone would wake up at 3:30 if they didn't have to. Like, that's definitely like one of those times where either you wake up at that time if your sleep schedule's messed up and you're trying to fix it, or you have something to do at 3:30 in the morning. There's really no like, oh, I just woke up at 3:30 because that's just what I do. It's like, no, that is not what you do. That is crazy person behavior. Those are the only two reasons I've ever woken up at 3:30, is because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule or because I have something to do. So. And you usually feel tired at the end of the day by, you know, once everything's all said and done, but I'll probably take a nap after this first, before when I'm doing stream, so. Because naps are great. We used to hate nap time as a kid, but now you're like, oh, naps are a great way to get sleep. Let's go. You really took it for granted being able to sleep midday while you're on school hours. Like, come on. Easy money. Or, like, you know, profiting so you could have more time to play. But as a kid, you just don't want to be put to sleep because you don't want to miss out on anything. But as an adult, you're like, yeah, this shit ain't worth my time. I'm going to do nap. Bye. Ba, 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 ba. Man, imagine if workplace had nap time. It'd be so nice. Ba, ba, ba. As long as people didn't abuse it and ruin it, but, you know. A lot of adults tend to abuse every privilege given to them and ruin it for the rest of the group, and everyone hates them. Yay! Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Knowing my luck, it'd just be like, oh yeah, you get to go nap time, and then somebody robs somebody and just like, okay, no more nap time, guys, you ruined it. It's like, oh, awesome. Way to screw that up for everyone that enjoyed that part of the job or whatever. How come? Well, it's not next level ingenuity if, like, I have to clean this shit and y'all don't properly clean it after someone's done, like, bombing this with their bioterrorism bowels. Come on now. That is definitely not good, guys. Get on with it. Figure it out. Fix it. Whatever. Oh, lovely day. Alright, well, we're gonna wash up everything else we can and hopefully get to the bottom of this shit-filled bathroom. That probably smells terrible, but it's in the middle, like, it's like a hip technology bathroom. They clearly failed at so many aspects of the design process here. And that's definitely not good for whoever invested in this crap idea, but... Okay, we gotta clean all that. Clean. Okay, I gotta clean up the rest of that later, but... I'm gonna go around here, clean all that. Clean! Yay! We like that. Get the yellow one, because it's kind of the best one for most situations right now. Is this all clean? Kinda, not really, but... Serenade of water, let's go! Not what I wanted, actually. That one. Yes, that one. God, I wish there were more 3D Zeldas to play randomized, because I do want to, like, play another 3D randomized Zelda, but, like, I've already played through the 4 main ones. I guess I could try and figure out how to randomize Breath of the Wild. That would be fun. Because I know that there is a randomizer for Breath of the Wild and for, Tears of the Kingdom, but I have not delved into that at all. There might be one for Skyward Sword, but Skyward Sword is also extremely linear, so I don't know how that would even work if they had one, but... Skyward Sword tends to be the one that people don't really like as much. I only played it one time, because I didn't really enjoy it, so... I think I tried to play the second, like, play a second save file on my Wii, but I just got bored of it, because, I don't know. Skyward Sword did a lot of things that were just not interesting. A lot of what Skyward Sword set up led to Breath of the Wild, which is kind of cool, I guess, but, like... The way they were implemented in Skyward Sword just did not really mesh well with Zelda. And some people even argue that Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom don't really mesh with Zelda, because it doesn't in some respects, but... Oh, well. I just want more of the OG, like, 3D Zelda games, but I know it's never gonna happen, because, like, Breath of the Wild was way too successful, and they're never gonna go back to that. Which is a damn shame, because I love the OG, like, Zelda style, and now we just got, like... I just think the open world really kills a lot of the puzzle solving, especially when you get, like, a couple of, like, not so interesting solving mechanics, and then you just, like, you never get any new tools, really. You just get, like, you just get a few things, and that's it. I'm just like, great. I mean, there was some creative puzzle in Tears of the Kingdom, I'll give them that, but... Like, I missed my hook shot, I missed my, like... I mean, the bow's in there, I guess, but it's kind of like... It's not really used as much as a puzzle-solving mechanic as it wasn't like the older games. I mean, bombs are in there. You used to have the remote bombs, now I get the bomb flowers, which is a cool return to form, but... I don't know. Hope we get another Zelda game within the next few years. But we got Tears of the Kingdom, and then we got Echoes of Wisdom, which I thought Echoes of Wisdom wasn't terrible, but it definitely was a little lacking in the combat. I hate having to rely on dumbass AIs to do the damage for me, or just turn into Link for a short amount of time, because why not? I don't know. I would really kill for an Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons remake, because Oracle of Ages is probably my favorite 2D Zelda. I know it's probably a weird opinion to have, because a lot of people usually go to Link to the Past or Link's Awakening, but I'm really not that nostalgically attached to Link's Awakening, which, you know, I played it after, like, playing all the other 3D, or I played it, yeah, after every other 2D Zelda game, so, like, Link's Awakening was the last one I played, because I played Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Link to the Past, and then I think I finally played Link's Awakening on the 3DS when I was in college, and I didn't really enjoy it because, like, I thought the Oracle games were way better in every respect, but, like, I appreciate what Link's Awakening did, because without that game, we wouldn't have had those, you know, the Oracle games at all, so. Because it was clearly made with the exact same engine that, like, Link's Awakening had, so. But, I mean, I might have appreciated more had I played it before the Oracle games, but, like, I don't know. I think the Oracle games are more interesting in my opinion, so. Even as much as I love the Oracle games, they do have some issues, and yeah. Oh God. Maybe one day we'll get that the Oracle remake, but they'll probably make it like 2 different games instead of like one combo package, because, you know, Nintendo got to make that money. Nintendo definitely always wants to make the money, and yeah, who can blame them? I mean, if they're charging money for like new 2D Zelda games, like, people are gonna fork out the money for that, so. Okay, that's clean. Wash. Come on. What is that shadow from? Oh, that's not the shadow, this is the water trail. Must be underneath it, huh? Hold on. Yep, there it is. How'd you get inside the air dryer? Crazy. And all this crap down here. Yep. Got all that dirt. Okay. Alright, ba-da-ba. Oh. Clean up. Are there any? Oh yeah, there's a lot up there actually. God, this rail's a mess. How does I just don't understand like how this universe works. There's like some kind of supervillain just spreading dirt everywhere, and that's their whole gimmick. Like the Joker of like dirt. Oh yeah, the world needs more dirt, Batman, and that's it. That's the joke. This whole town's being terrorized by a mildly inconvenient terrorist. Yay. Or whatever this bioterrorism is in this universe, but I think it's fair to call this bioterrorism at this point. Like, they literally made Muckington, like, so dirty, and now they're dealing with the after effects of this decision, so, yeah. Nothing. Wash the top. Can we wash that? Awesome. Clean up. Nothing. I don't see anything up here, really. Can I switch to my other one, maybe? Damn it. Okay. I don't see... Well, I gotta clean the roof, too, but... Okay, toilet. Gotta clean the toilet seat, because it's full of dirt. Toilet clean. Yay! There's some stuff on top of this, air conditioner? Yeah. Okay, got it. Got it! Gotta clean the roof now, maybe, or the ceiling. Oh, the door frame too, yeah. Also that. Clean up. Okay. Our wall queen. That's not dirty. It might be the door. That might be, yeah, it looks like the door. Okay. All right. Eh? Oh, hey, whoa. My gun's going a little crazy, I would say. We're almost out of this, maybe. If I can just not miss every single particle that exists within the world, that'd be fantastic. But there's a lot of dirt particles, to be fair, so... let's do a little turn. Okay. Not the worst. Okay, just the light panel. Okay. Yay, we did it! Let's go. Look at all the jabates they pulled on me. Then they were like, oh, you gotta clean this now, yay! And then they do it again because they're so crafty. Oh, I do like the camera shifting inside, though. That's kind of nice. I guess that is a cool after effect of the way they did it, so. Yay! Continue. We should probably go to the shop. Only 400 for that entire job, though, after they tricked us? Brother. Prime Vista. I have to go to the shop, right? Okay. Swirlful, Prime Vista 1500. We already have that. Urban. We have the urban, too. Okay. Flat surfaces at short range. Oh, okay. We only have $600, though. Oh, these really don't cost a lot, actually. Long extension turbo nozzle. Okay. Ooh, okay. Hold on. We're going to play around with this. Boom. I do not have enough money for the other one. I don't have that. I want to use this, like, dome thing. Okay. We'll have to get more money, I guess. Okay, let's go work at another... how do we get to the... Career mode, yes. Okay, campsite, yes. Oh, you can sell equipment back. Oh, really? Okay. Hold on, what's the... Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's so cool. Oh, my God. Doesn't seem very effective. I guess it's more effective at the... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's more for the floors. Gotcha. Okay. You know, this could be a helpful thing to have, though. Especially for... Oh, my God. This would have been so helpful in PowerWash Sim 1. Oh, my God. They probably realized all the surfaces you had to do in that game, and they're like, yeah, maybe we should have a better way to do this. That'd probably be a good idea, yeah? Sure, do what you gotta do, I guess. And that's how we got this. Let's clean up all the floors. Ba-boom. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh my God, I love it. It's so amazing. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba. Okay. Bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum-bum. Bum-bum. Okay. Oh, God. Why does it feel like it's spazzing out? Like, look at this. The way it, like, latches onto the surface doesn't seem very... Or is it, like, auto-seeking dirt? Is that what's going on? Is this thing, like, sentient? I don't know if I like my power washing equipment being sentient like that, but alright. Or maybe it's just the angle I was at that made it weird, perhaps, but... I do like this washer, though. It is pretty handy, I would say. Look at that. Look at the... Oh my God. Look at the ability. It's, like, good. That is some good stuff right there. Bum, bum. We're already up to, like, almost 20% just with this damn washer right here. Bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Okay. Alright. Oh, God. Somebody's trying to sell me work again. Some lawless wilderness. I mean, yeah. I had to deal with Tessa and her trolly nature. Yeah, we love Tessa. She is so nice to us. Why do you guys always text me like I'm your best friend? I'm not your friend. I'm your employee. Just stop. Full stop. I'm not interested in being your friend. I know you're lonely, but come on. Go build the social life because you're not doing this job. Clearly, I am here for just to do a job, not to be your friend. Okay, we're almost clean there. Man, if I get the bigger service area for this, I think it'll be very handy, but... Which I'm only at $118. I must not get paid until the job is done, because I think you used to get a percentage of the pay before that, like when you played the PowerWash one, but I don't think they do that in this game, as far as I can tell, but... Ba-da-bum, bum. Hey, up, 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 see. Hey, out. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. All right. Clean up, clean up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. I think we're good. All right. Man, all right. I mean, we're at 28% right now. That's pretty good, given we've only been here for like maybe 5 minutes, but it feels weird trying to get this like surface thing to like work though. Like go where it needs to go, because it feels rather inconsistent, but it works great for the flat surface areas, but definitely not for like anything else right now. Let's do the ground then, and we'll take care of all the ground stuff with this nozzle, and then we'll switch to another one once we get to the upper areas. Okay. Clean it up. Nothing. God, I don't know why I'm trying to do this with this nozzle. That clearly doesn't want to work the way I want it to, but we are gonna have to. I mean, it could work for the roof, maybe, actually, but we're gonna have to get up there with the ladder or something later. But okay. Okay. There we go. Look at all the dings! Serotonin, my friend. Come on. I clearly don't learn, even though I said I was gonna do that again, but I'm just still doing it because I'm an idiot. Oh, lovely. Okay, can we clean this? Okay, that's all clean, good. I think this nozzle confuses, like it's confused on the part there, but we'll come back for that, I think. Let us go. I think that's clean. We'll take care of the other surfaces later. We need to get the ground done, though. Maybe a little bit of the wall we can do, I guess, because it seems to be okay with the wall at this level, but... And it's actually, I mean, this is a great tool to have. This is actually like the first new thing I've seen in this game that's actually like, yeah, this is a great idea. Okay, let's do the rocks now. Get that all done. Stepping stone. We're cleaning rocks in the middle of this campsite for some reason, but I don't feel like we should be obligated to clean because they're, you know, it's out here in nature where everything's gonna be dirty anyway. But sure, let's spend our time cleaning rocks. That sounds amazing. Whatever. I feel like our poor PowerWash guy gets bullied by all of his, like, neighbors and stuff, and is forced to do, like, all this crap. It's almost like this is, like, some kind of hazing, really. Like, oh yeah, go clean those rocks we totally didn't just, like, hit with a bunch of, like, tar that makes it really hard to get out with a power washer. Just like, alright. Aren't you a lovely individual, good sir or madam? Okay. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna have to switch to my other one to wash off the log seats here because it doesn't seem like I can wash the sides very easily with this new washer of mine. Which is, you know, about to be expected. Oh yeah, I should just turn on the auto button. I was holding down the trigger for some reason, but that's definitely not a good idea for a game like this, especially because it's going to add more wear to the controller. I'm using my new 360 controller for my Series X, the Hyperkin, and it's going well so far, but I don't want to like break it or like wear it down if I can avoid it. Because, can I? Okay, kind of works. Wait. I don't really know the rules to make this work. Hold on. Wait. Okay. This is probably more effort than it's worth, I would imagine, but I'm playing with my new tool and figuring out how it's going to work for me. I gotta make this work and go. Okay, it's clean. Cool. I mean, the moral that I'm figuring out so far is it probably just is more effective to just clean the floors with this and then switch to the normal washer to just kind of clean up everything else after that's done, but... Okay, clean the top of that. This log isn't clean yet, but the whole entire grill here to clean, but I've got also the inside of the fire pit too to clean up, but hey. Oh, they're texting me again. God, can y'all stop? What do you mean the logs have legs? We're dealing with crazy people now? Oh my god. How many drugs do you think they're on right now? Probably all of them? Probably all of them. They probably got attacked by a kaiju and they just emitted some kind of drugs. Isn't Godzilla, like, canonically powered by radiation? So, like, surely the radiation is just, like, doing something to this town or something. I don't know. Also, hey, Evie. How you doing? You having a good day so far, man? They are definitely on the drugs. I'm being texted by crazy people that are clearly insane, but there's also canonically aliens in this franchise, so like, you know, I don't know. Maybe this place is just weird. Things be happening, people don't seem to care, and that's that. A wash with my new washer. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. I think we're almost, nope, not really. This is a weird washer. It's kind of hard to make it work properly, but can I... Yeah, that's clean. Awesome. Okay, and we're out. Gotta clean this shack too. Also the axle log? Really? Why? Why? How dare you? Making me clean this nonsense right here? Label. Yeah, that's all clean. What about the axe? Do I have to clean the axe? Survey says yes. Alright, well, shit. Okay, is the axe clean? The axe is clean, okay. I really should switch my device to... yes, this one. That one, please! Make it a little bit easier, instead of, like, trying to force that, like, metal detector-ass thing to go the right orientation, so... It's a little bit slower, but eh. Can't complain about results, which seems to be giving me the results I need to progress, so we will take it. Yeah. Okay, we're doing all right. I mean, as far as I can tell, anyway. Oh, God. God, imagine if this game had crowd control and you could just reset the level or add more dirt. Oh my god. That would be the one way to like ruin PowerWash though. Like take a chill game and just make it stressful. It's like, oh god, I gotta clean before they make it dirty again. But I think that would actually be the worst game you could crowd control. Because you're taking a chill game, you're just making it like a terrible experience. Like games like Crash Bandicoot, Zelda, you kind of expect things to go wrong, but like, come on. Why would you crowd control this game? Insane behavior. Insane. Oh, got a lot of goop on those windows. Sure do. Yeah. Right. Uh. This whole playlist is making me nostalgic for the entire Zelda franchise. Even though I played Wind Waker a few months ago, but I don't know. I love Zelda though. I mean, I play Zelda literally every week that I can, except for this week. This is like a weird week where I think in my entire streaming career, I've only not played Zelda like maybe 1 or 2 weeks out of my entire schedules. I was just looking at my old schedules from the. I made a post because it's like been 2 years since I started posting my first schedule on Twitter, so yeah. I always have a Zelda game scheduled though, like almost always, which is crazy, but. I guess I did in my first schedule because I was playing like Sonic Superstars, Pokemon Black, and some other stuff at the time. Mario Kart. I played a lot of Mario Kart 8 on stream like 2 years ago. But that's how I got good and did all the time trials. And the Mario Kart World came out and I didn't give 2 shits about the time trials because like they keep forcing the intermissions and I hate it. Just ugh. Man, maybe one day they'll update Mario Kart World and make me want to play it again, but I feel like Mario Kart World is like the biggest disappointment of this year. It really was. Like, it's an $80 game, and just like it's so lacking. I played it like maybe 5 or 6 times on stream, and I just never really wanted to go back to it. Yeah. I mean, Pokemon ZA's been fun at least, but I just don't know like why they decided to make Mario Kart an $80 game, because it really does not feel like an $80 game. Like, Tears of the Kingdom felt like a $70 game. I was okay with that one, but, like, Mario Kart World did not feel that way. Yeah, I saw it. It's coming out December 10th. December 10th! So, we got time. A single post-game quest? Is that what it is? Yeah. I mean, would you really expect anything different from the Pokemon Company, though? That's crazy. Yeah, I saw the leaks, or not the leaks, the announcement trailer. Because they actually announced it this time, and instead of letting the leakers do all the job for them, so I'm gonna do the post game. I'm gonna do some post game for ZA tomorrow probably, and you know, maybe start working on some other stuff in that game. I don't know. I do need to eventually get back to Violet before the DLC comes out, but yeah, I got enough games to play for at least the rest of the year probably, but. Oh, lordy, lordy. I don't know. I enjoyed ZA, definitely, but $30 for a DLC is pretty steep. Like, unless it's like a damn good DLC. Like, I'm definitely going to be a little... I'm going to judge it extra hard because that's like a lot of money to pay for one DLC. Like, that's literally the price of like a couple of games on Steam at this point. And some of those games have way more content than the DLC probably will, but... Because it's the Pokemon name, it's going to get a pass and allow you to, you know, just, they get to charge premium prices for that shit, but I found out Ninja Gaiden 4 is getting a DLC apparently sometime next year, so that might be fun to jump into, but I don't know if it's going to be any good, but they're getting a DLC, so maybe it'll be fun. I don't know. That's like next month. Crazy. For the Pokemon DLC, anyway. Oh my god, it's almost December. How did this happen? This year has blown by. It has really, really just blown by for some divine miracle. I just, like, I remember it being like March yesterday. Now we're in November. Definitely been an interesting year. A lot of good things happen, a lot of bad things happen, but, you know. I think at the end of the year, it'll probably be back to where I started. Neutral, and I guess I'll be a few friends richer, but a lot to do before the end of the year, so it's not over yet. Gotta keep going. Hopefully get to a better place and can cap off the year on a high note. We shall see. Hope we don't reach Armageddon by the end of the year. Here's hoping. All we need is one crazy person with their finger on the nuke trigger, and we're all dead. So yeah, not a fun prospect, but keep hoping that rational people will prevail. But I don't know. I've always kind of felt, even since I was a kid, that like one day, at least within our lifetime, we're gonna have some kind of like big ass war that's gonna be impossible to avoid. It's gonna get real nasty, but Because I was like, there's no, like, it's been so many years, like, so many decades since World War II, and, like, the world has so many unresolved tensions, and I don't think they're going to get resolved until, well, war happens. Then we remember the horrors of war, and then we decide, okay, let's not fight for another few decades, okay? That's the way I've always rationalized it, but... Because I think that's the big thing people, a lot of people forget about, like, the, you know, pre-World War II, like, a lot of problems popped up in the world. They'd go to war. They'd, you know, remember the horrors of war. Then they would resolve their differences, move on. And then another war happened, and like a couple decades later, boom, same thing, yada yada. But now, since we have the nuclear deterrence, it's just like, you know, we don't really do that anymore. We haven't really done that in a very, very long time. Had a couple of small wars here and there, but like nothing to get all the, you know, disagreements and tensions out of the air. And just a lot of people plotting in the background to do with their own agendas, I guess, but... Alright, well... I'm not... Oh, I gotta get the ladder, actually, for this, probably, but... That's 77%. What else do we have to clean here? Oh, we gotta clean all this crap, huh? Why is the cooler included? The cooler can be taken away. Like, that's not a part of this campsite. That is an added part to the equation that we are most definitely not being compensated for. That is insanity, and I want a refund for the work I'm paying. Or the work I'm doing, I guess, but... I should really just start upcharging these people for everything I'm doing. Like, oh, my previous estimate was incorrect. Okay, you guys gotta pay me more now. Please and thank you, and just, you know, really financially ruin them. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Nothing. Okay, clean that tile. Clean the other side, yeah. Okay. Okay. Clean. Look at all the dings! I love the serotonin! It's almost like getting achievements. That's maybe why a lot of people like it, just like the satisfaction you get for just cleaning one full area, just like gives you a nice little instant, you know, confirmation that you're good. You've done the job, congratulations. Hey, Zero, how you doing? Hopefully a good day so far. How's it going, man? Doing alright, doing better, I guess, but things are still, you know, kind of meh, but I'm doing better. And I finally quit my job. Let's go. So, you know, I don't have to wake up at 3:30 and go die time. Hooray! So that's nice. I don't have anything lined up, but, you know, I'm okay with that. So, I'm going to be working on job stuff for probably the rest of the year and, you know, maybe studying up on some stuff, get some more credentials, maybe get a better job that isn't completely ass, and we'll see. So, here's hoping. That is my end game right now, so. Gotta go, like, planning on like doing some studying through like YouTube, which, you know, it sounds crazy, but like there's a lot of good stuff on YouTube which I've never really looked into, and I really would like to get a higher education job at this point where I'm like not doing unskilled bullshit where, you know, people don't give two shits about you, because that is not fun. But, you know, things are going better and I'm working on myself day by day. Very nice. Hope your gym stuff goes well, man. Honestly, I lost a lot of weight just from like not eating, because, you know, I was kind of like really depressed, and I skipped a couple days of eating, and, you know, I never quite gained that weight back, which I never, you know, it's not like I'm obese or anything, but like, you know, it definitely was like probably not the best way to do it, but I mean, honestly, like I do a lot of my physical activity just from walking around playing Pokemon Go, honestly. Like, it's a weird thing, but like it keeps me like walking regularly, which is actually very good for you. So, I mean, it's honestly a big motivator to keep me playing Pokemon Go. So, even if Pokemon Go isn't exactly the best Pokemon game, it's still, I think, a fun way to get out and go. But in case if you're working on like biceps and other stuff, it's not good for that. But I like walking, so that's what I do. I just walk. And here's hoping I can find that great job that'll allow me to save up more money for more stuff, because I still need to get another model done at some point, because I've had this one for almost 2 years at this point. So they really did change all the controls in this damn game, didn't they? Come on. Why'd they have to change all the controls in this game, though? Nice. Yay. Ba, 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 ba. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'm not sure which part you were responding to, but I'm sure it's, you know, made sense in the context. Also, I'm very tired because I woke up at 3:30 today because that is what I do on days that I work, but no more. Hooray. Yeah, whoever decided to, like, start shit at, like, 4 or 5 in the morning for a job is crazy. It's nice for walking. Yeah. I mean, it is for me because I walk for like 30 minutes a day with it. I'll just like go do like a route and just walk around the block and just come back to my house, and it's pretty chill. So you could definitely play the game where you just drive around and avoid walking, but if you use it to walk, I think it's a good tool. And whenever they have like a big event, I'll go walking on like the nature trail near my house, and you know that I think it's good for that. It's really dependent on how you play the game, of course, but I mean, I think it works well for me, but I guess it might not work for everybody, but. It's all about how you play the game. I mean, if you're just sitting at home and just like catching Pokemon, then yeah, it's not gonna do shit for you, but which, you know, some parts of the game are not designed that way. Not good, not eating. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, it happens. I mean, I was yeah, you know, everyone saw my post at the time. I was very much in a downward spiral for a couple days, and yeah, I didn't really feel like eating, so yeah, it wasn't fun, but I got better. I mean, my appetite's still kind of like maybe 70% of what it was, but I got the best resolution I could have gotten from that, and well, I'm working out into the year on a strong note, and you know, despite everything, I think it was good that things happened the way they did, as weird as it is to say, just because like it kind of made me reevaluate my life and where I am and what I want to do to improve my life, because I want to get, you know, I want to be in a better spot so that I can, I guess, have a little bit more freedom and a little bit more financial stability so that I can do more fun things and save up for cool stuff and, you know, do what I want in life, because, you know, I kind of got to a point where I was just like content with, you know, my current life, which, you know, isn't terrible, but it's also not amazing. So, but I want to, you know, go on vacations and stuff, like, you know, go do other things outside of, you know, go outside even, you know, visit cool places, do a lot of things really. So just strive for better is honestly the best thing you can do for yourself, you know, like working out for you seems to be your goal, and hopefully that goes well for you. Honestly, I'd love to go to the gym, but I've never been able to do upper arm stuff because like I screwed up my wrist doing push-ups a couple of years ago, which I did get fixed last year. I had a surgery done, but it's been hard to like just like get started on like bicep training, which I have like dumbbells for that kind of I've been working on, but like trying to do like the actual like workout equipment has never worked for me. But knowing my dumbass, I'm probably doing something wrong. So maybe one day I will look into how to properly start and lock in, and I will eventually be super jacked or something. I'll just be a JoJo character or something. I don't know. That said, I think being like super like ripped like that is not good for you, because like if you ever decide you want to stop working out, I've heard you like your back will just throw itself out because it messes with the weight or something. It's very weird. Human body does a lot of weird reaction things like that, and I just don't get it. But honestly, I'd be content just being like fit enough to I guess like be healthy, but like at the same time not be like super buff to where I'm like I feel the need to work out all the time, but just work out in my own way so that I can eat what I want and not be, well, dying or at risk of health or heart failure or something. So I've been drinking a lot more water recently too. I used to drink a lot more soda, but ever since like the beginning of the month, I've been like, I haven't really craved as much. It's very weird. Provided I did take a couple days off from drinking that stuff, and that kind of, I guess, probably kicked my habit. Like, soda feels like it's not very good. Be like Daredevil. I guess, like, I mean, it's not like Daredevil. It's more like I guess it's like more of like a swimmer build, because like swimmers are pretty physically fit, but they're also not overtly like buff, you know? Well, he's also like a lawyer who does like martial arts, so I guess so, yeah. Kind of, but usually people call it like swimmer fit, but to my knowledge, but I just don't want to like, if I ever decide I want to stop like lifting weights, I just don't want to like throw out my back because I'm not lifting weights. It just feels like a weird reaction from the body, but again, it's just like, that's just how it goes though. That's just what the body does, because the body reacts weirdly to every single thing in life, and apparently if you don't lift your normal reps, you're just gonna hurt yourself or something, but Also, some people really make going to the gym their entire personality, and I think it's good to stay fit, but I also don't want to like go, oh my god, my entire personality, I like the gym, and that's it. If it's not the gym, I got nothing else going on in my life. Maybe watching sports, and that's it. It's like, okay. Some people really do not have anything outside of that, and just like, it's kind of sad to watch. You talking about the My Hero thing? Yeah, I saw it on Twitter, and I did the retweet. I don't know anything about that game, but hopefully it goes very well for you, man. I'm assuming it's like is that the Battle Royale one you play all the time? I don't know shit about anime games. Oh my god, I fell. I think we're still immortal and can live off falling off a building. Let me watch this. Yay, chimney. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, that is missing, yes. That's the Battle Royale. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, is that all cleaned? Oh, we gotta clean the lantern and this chair. Also, nice of them to put a target where everything is, like, missing now. So I don't have to go spend, like, half an hour looking for one stupid dirt particle. Because that was fun. Every single time. Okay, clean the bottom of this chair, please. How big is that collab gonna be? Because that's gonna be, like, that's gonna be a very annoying... It's like I thought Town of Salem was annoying to set up, but that seems like way more annoying to set up. Good God, man. Best of luck with that one. That's all I can say. Because you know how annoying it is to set up a collab that big and have people cancel on you last minute? It's like a headache and a half, and I'm just like, ugh, God. Oh, not your collab? Oh, gotcha. Well, you lucked out then if it's not your collab. Fair play. I'm just saying, it is a real pain. Like, anything over 10 people is just like a nightmare. I mean, even 8 people can be a nightmare sometimes. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's always a tournament. Didn't I clean this teapot? I thought this teapot was... Oh, it's the bottom. I thought I cleaned the bottom. What the shit, dude? And now it's clean. Now it's clean! Okay, we gotta clean bottom of this table. I still don't know anything about the game, though, because, like, there's only, like, a few anime games I've played. I played Dragon Ball Z Budokai, Xenoverse, and... I think is that it? I mean... Yeah, I usually don't play anime games because they're usually not very good. I might have played another one, but I just don't remember. I own a few, like I own like a couple Naruto games, and I don't think I own any One Piece games, but... Oh yeah, is your sub goal for this year? Or not sub goal, follower goal? Watch that. No, okay. You're not clean yet. What about you? Why are you not clean? Oh, the handle's dirty. That tracks. Oh, that's clean. Cool. Yeah, I feel like it's more like 25-75. There's like a couple good ones here and there, but they're not very consistent. I feel like I can name more bad anime games than good anime games, so. Also, a lot of them run into the problem of being literally the same exact game all the time, because, like, you have, like, how many Naruto Storm games, and they're literally the same game, but just with more characters, and that's it. It's like, all right, fun. Isn't that so cool and exciting? Hey, we did it. We cleaned it. Hey, Sil, how you doing? Hopefully you have a good day so far, man. Thank you for the posture check. Hydrate. Hydrate, everyone. If you have something to drink and you can hydrate, please hydrate yourself. Thank you. Yeah, anime games are usually very, very not good. Okay, art decoration house. We should probably go shopping because we got some stuff to go buy. Washer equipment. Let's do big one. Did I buy? Oh wait. Oh, you could just sell it back. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, did I not buy it? Oh, I did buy that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I had a follower goal that hasn't really been going so well. Maybe, I mean, honestly, I'd be happy if I can hit 500 this year, but we shall see. I've definitely been, like, having a really slow growth period this past, like, usually it seems like from September to December, I have, like, a very slow growth, but I don't know. It's an odd thing, but I'm still happy with where I am, so. I mean, PowerWash took me, like, 40 hours worth of streams to even get through it, so, I mean, this game is very long if you plan on playing. Like, PowerWash 1's very long if you just play through the campaign normally, so. Not surprising. This is a sequel, though, at least. This is the new one, which I guess came out, like, a couple weeks ago. October was a stacked-ass month for games. We had Pokemon come out, Ninja Gaiden 4 come out, and then this game came out. Like, 3 games that I'm very much interested in, so. But, I mean, it's a nice, chill game to play, and it's, you know, you don't really have to think. It's just, if you want to yap on stream, this is what you play, and you have a grand old time doing so. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Also, I love listening to music while I do it, because it's like the only game I really play where I can listen to music without ruining the gameplay or whatever. Let me switch to my... You can play this as a co-op game, yeah? Where's the... No. Where's the... No, wrong... Oh. Hold on. How do I... Did I not buy the new disc? Or am I crazy? I don't know if I did. I feel like I should have, but... Game probably refunded my purchase or something. I have no clue. Ba-da-bum. But yeah, you can play this game co-op. I mean, people do play this game co-op. I've never played a co-op personally, but it's a nice chill time if you ever want a co-op game that is not like, well, Helldivers Crazy or whatever you normally play with your co-op nights, but if you just want to chat with your friends, good time. Or chat, you know, just to chat. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, God. This device is very odd. This is one of the new washers. It's like a metal detector with water, and it's pretty efficient on flat surfaces, but it's also kind of janky because, of course, it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of tiny cracks that stop you from doing a lot, unfortunately. But I mean, this game's a little bit better because once you get to the final things, it has like a targeting system that'll tell you where the last, you know, dirt specks are, which is helpful. Because I spent like half an hour looking for dirt before, and it's not great, but at least they did something to improve that aspect of the game, so. So that wash they use to wash the car? I mean, no, this is like the flat surface one for like washing like sidewalks and stuff. At least this one is, but. Okay, wash that crack, please. There we go. Alright, we're almost there. Okay. Ow. I think we're done. I mean, this device does not work well when it comes to walls, honestly. It's good for floors, but not great on the walls, because like when you get near a wall, it just kind of like starts turning itself. This thing feels like it's sentient, and it's very disturbing. It should not be that alive and responsive, but it is. Lovely day. Yeah, I feel like there's some terrorist that's like mud bombing the place or something. I don't know. Like I just feel like this town is unnaturally dirty, but then like the neighbor's house is just completely clean. I'm just like, it feels very unrealistic. I know it's a video game, but come on now. Oh, they had like a lift machine? Oh, they did. Let's go. Is that like that stupid obnoxious staircase thing they used to use? Yeah. But, you know, it's just like, I don't know. It really does feel like there's a terrorist in this town. That's like the headcanon I came up with when I was playing PowerWash 1, but... Because, like, it just seems like someone's going around putting tar everywhere or something. I think MatPat made a video about PowerWash, and I think it was something along the lines of, like, you're washing volcanic ash down the water, like, the gutters, and just, like, that's why you're the villain, because volcanic ash cannot be washed away by water. You have to, like, bag it up and get rid of it, because it doesn't, like, it's not water-soluble, so... Which I guess it would make sense as to why, like, the crap is not washing off, but, like, it seems very selective still. Like, why is it only, like, locking onto, like, I don't know, like, a few select buildings in town? It's just weird. Very bizarre. Look at that. We can wash the roof even? Let's go. That's actually pretty helpful. Not gonna lie. Look at that. Oh, kind of helpful. Not actually that helpful. I'm just trying to be optimistic about this new device, and I clearly am hoping I didn't waste my money, but... Man, it feels like me and my Switch 2. I mean, Switch 2's been a better investment once Pokemon came out, but Mario Kart World, still, I regret that. Everything about that. When will they patch Mario Kart World and make it fun again? Please, game. Please, Nintendo. That game is not worth $80, though. I've had more fun with Pokemon than Mario Kart World, that's for sure. I don't know. Mario Kart 8, like, I get ahead of the decade out, but, like, it's just more fun. The fact they can do 3 laps in a race and not have to worry about, like, doing a straightaway is so much more fun. But nah, we're gonna just drive through boring-ass traffic. Yay! We love you, Nintendo, but come on. Please stop. Ba, 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 ba. It is a shame, but oh well. They can't all be winners, but we still have Mario Kart 8. Yay, we can play Mario Kart 8 forever. I don't think I've really seen anybody playing Mario Kart World of the creators that I follow. Like, I guess I really feel like Mario Kart World just kind of died on Twitch. Which I'm not surprised, because everyone's just tired of doing, like, Knockout Tour. There's only 6 Knockout Tour courses, or the stupid intermission races online. I had a stream where I was like, I was going to do races online, but, like, I just kept getting intermissions. I was like, I got pissed off and just said, nah, I'm just going to do Knockout Tour. This sucks. Because, like, it's just not fun to do those races. Oh, my God. Maybe we'll get a real update for that game and it will become fun again, if we were ever so lucky, but feels like it's gonna be a long wait. Yeah. For a console that's like very much in its infancy right now, you think they would be doing more to support it, but because like Donkey Kong got an update, it's like a $20 patch update, but they got an update nonetheless. You know, a bunch of Switch 1 games got an update that, you know, makes it perform better, and like Mario Kart World just like, nah, nothing. You gave us nothing to work with, and well, you better enjoy it, so that's all we got. Bum, bum, bum. You are not doing me any favors there. The stupid ground is so dirty. It's all over the place. Alright, that's the glow button. The glowy button. Okay, I'm gonna wash up everything over here so we can have a better chance of getting the ding sooner. This is a moderately okay to wash the roof, I would say. It is a little janky still, but this device seems to be just jank incarnate, really. Okay. Are we chill? Well, we gotta clean up all this, obviously, but we're only like 50% done with this path right now? Really? Bro. Y'all are really having a good time here. Alright, well, shit. Bum, 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 bum. It is kind of like a shower head. It's more like a metal detector, but it does operate a little bit more like a shower head, I guess. But it has like a little bit of a water rotation built in, so. Ba-da-ba. It's just good for like cleaning up flat surfaces compared to the 15% nozzle, but it's like one of the few new things I've seen in this game so far, so I'm trying to utilize it to the best of my ability, but it's definitely not the most efficient nozzle I've seen. I mean, it seems like cool in theory, but definitely feels like it'd use a little bit of a, you know, a pass. Make it to where, like, it just aims directly at the surface and not, like, do this, like, moving over thing. I don't know. Anything they could do to make it better would be great, so. Bum, bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Alright. Bada, bum. Bada, ba, ba, ba. I don't think we're here. Ba, ba, bum. Come on. Is this all... Oh, that is dirt. Oh, shit. Alright. The dirt is so subtle in this damn path. Okay, so we gotta clean all this crap up too, then. Ba-da-ba. Let's clean... Oh, that one's clean. Oh, wait. Is this all, like... Hold up. What do I... Wait. Oh, there we go. Now you're clean. Jeez. About to say there, game. They're just like giving up on the water effects now or something? I'm not even washing how you need to be washing this. Like, why? Bro. The locking on for this device is so awkward. Yeah, I'm trying to lock on so I can do this properly, but it's like, nah. Hello, Candace. How you doing? Hope you had a good day so far. Thank you for stopping by and lurking. Appreciate you as always. Just chilling out with PowerWash 2 for the first time ever. Let's go. Never played this game before, but I played PowerWash 1 a lot, so yeah, we're just kind of jumping in, seeing the new tools, and having a grand old time while doing so. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. But I hope your day is going well, and thank you again for stopping by to lurk. Ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. More washing. Okay, we got that one done. Cool. Is this all done now? Not quite. Oh yeah, anyway. Now I mean, we have to do a couple more segments, I guess, but... clean all this up. That'd be great. There's a lot of dirt on this path, and that's a different path to go on, but... Clean all of that. A little bit more. Little bit more. We will be good. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, this whole mess over here. Okay, that one's done. That's amazing. I'm gonna do this entire outsourced area, or outskirts area. Outsourced area. I'm not outsourcing anything at PowerWash Simulator 2. What are you on about? My brain be going burr. Going burr. Brain just not functioning. Brain.exe has failed. Goodbye. I should position my... Hold on. And let's do this. I mean, honestly, the other one might be better for this, because this is like a lot of work otherwise. We should, like, honestly, I might just go around the building with that one nozzle and see maybe I can do it that way, but... I'm really not sure what the benefit of this other one is, but... Let me... Hold on. Did I not buy this from the store? Hold on. Yes. Did I not sell for 400? These look exactly the same. Like, how am I supposed to tell which one's different? I just don't understand how I'm supposed to tell that stuff. Anything good? Yeah, $1,000 for that one. And I am broke. I can't, wow, 12K for the last one? Alright. So these are, wait. So these are different surface areas. I think this one's bigger. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Alright, well. Come on. Is that not enough to wash that? Brother. You are actually killing me, game. I would have hoped to have enough setup to get that done, but... Okay, we got that. Amazing. Amazing. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Clean the up part. Oh, God. Oh, God! Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Don't think we got anything else here. Wash. Okay. I don't know if this is more effective yet. I'm trying to figure it out, but like... In theory, we're cleaning a lot of surface area, so like I mean, it might work out in the end. But the way it just keeps like snapping back to the bottom area is kind of ass. You're killing me, game. Alright, when is a game not killing me, though? Like, most of my games have a knife in me, and they're just twisting it out at all given times, so... We shall make sure the time man suffers, so they say. Okay. We're almost done. Or no, almost done with this wall. 23% is not a good look for this, but... Maybe I should go up top and clean my way down. That might be a better idea. It would be a better idea if I was cleaning this IRL, because then the water would go down and start washing other stuff, but... Unfortunately, that doesn't really apply to PowerWash, where this ash is bounded to the everything with so much force to where you have to wash it manually. You can't just, like, hope a rainy day will come out and take care of everything for us, because that is a way too convenient fantasy for us to ever even possibly entertain. As unfortunate as it is, we cannot hope for the Mother Nature to save the day. Even though there is like a rainbow beam. What is that? Why is there like a... That is an interesting phenomenon. Is that supposed to be a rainbow? Because that is a... That looks like the Aurora Borealis or something. But during the day? And not even in the Arctic? Like what? Is that only visible in like... What? Yeah, at the countries. I think it's visible in some parts of Alaska, Canada, and like, is it Iceland or Greenland? I feel like it's probably Iceland, but I'm just probably made a complete fool of myself. Like, oh, I don't know where the Aurora Borealis is, but to be fair, I've never seen it. I've also never really been that many places in my life, so yeah. Would be a nice thing to see in IRL, but Definitely seems like a bucket list type thing. If I can ever get the finances together to go on those types of vacations, that would be great. But gotta worry about keeping myself alive first, and maybe we'll get to that point eventually. Okay, well, we're gonna keep washing this whole structure. This is definitely a big building. Might be the last one of the stream, depending on how long this one takes, but... Or maybe we'll do another one, I don't know. I haven't quite decided how long I want the stream to be yet, so... Oh, they get rid of the railing so you can just jump over? What is with this? Looks like it's different than the previous one. I'm surprised they didn't just reuse the models from last time. That's actually huge on huge on the game development's part, but... Because I would have fully expected them to just reuse the same shit from last time, but... Alright. Ooh, okay, wash it. Wash, wash, wash. Yeah, this is like a mess. I feel like I'm doing this the most effective way I can because I'm trying to, like, you know, do like a pre-layer to get everything as much as I can off. Then I'll have less surface area to clean later, but it still doesn't feel like a very effective way to get this done, but yeah, what can you do? This is just a mess and a half to even work on. This feels like maybe a 5-person job or something, but like, guess we can't be bothered to have people helping us at this job because we're still the only person employed at this company. And we don't even own the company either because we're getting paid terrible wages, so. Oh, is the beam gone? The magic beam I saw? Oh. Hey, something changed. No way. Did you summon in a UFO again? Oh my god. Why am I in this group chat? The beam was keeping the volcano in check? Was it? Oh. The volcano's gonna erupt again? Cool. More crap for me to clean! Yay! I love that. Because that means we will never be done with this game ever. Hooray. We are forced to do our job every single day. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. I think we are... I mean, we're almost done with, like, I guess going around the building with this, like, the shoddy job I'm doing, just kind of, like, doing a quick pass on everything, so. We still have the whole second floor to do, too, or, like, the roof floor to do, but... We have to climb the ladder or the staircase or the lift machine to get up there, but... We'll try the lift machine because that's new to this game, as far as I remember. I don't remember it being in PowerWash 1. So we'll give that a go, see how we fare, and, you know, try the new stuff. All the new tools we want to try out, there's a lot, so... There might be some more power washers, I don't know. I haven't really seen anyone play this game. I know people have been streaming, but I haven't really gone on my way to watch anybody play it. And nobody I follow has played it yet, so... Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen anyone I follow playing Power Wash, now that I think about it, but... Power Wash 1, I should say. But, I mean, this was like a huge phenomenon like a couple years ago, and I guess in the year 2024, 2025, it's not as big, but... Power Wash 2 came out, so you think there'd be more people jumping on that, but... I think I've maybe seen one or two other people I follow play this game, but... Hey, you redeemed first, congrats, even though it still has no meaning. I really do wish Twitch would let me, like, make it to where you get, like, a channel point bonus or something for it. Then people would actually redeem it, I feel like. You can make it to where you get, like, a 200 channel points or something. Something, just anything, really. Maybe you could do that with a bot. If I can do that with a bot, then I might actually consider doing that, like, an actual thing, but... Did you get your... Hopefully you got your stream key stuff set up. Hopefully! Clean this big-ass house, and I'm gonna be here for what feels like a decade. It's pretty chill. I mean, I got some new tools, and they got some nice trolling going on, so yeah, it's a grand old time. This, like, disc-looking metal detector thing, yeah, it's a washer. That's pretty unpredictable, honestly, but I'm enjoying it. I mean, I enjoyed the shit out of the first game. I played the first game, like, for 40 hours on stream, so... where's the lift? Let's try the lift. How does this work? Can I... Pick up? What do you mean pick up? What do you mean pick up? Oh, we can pick up this big-ass thing? Alright, well... Does this work like I want it to? How do I... lower, raise. Scissor lift, that's what it's called? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm having fun with it so far. I've only played for like 2 hours, but I'm enjoying it a lot. I mean, I enjoyed the first game a lot too, so... There's nothing that's made me go like, oh my god, only the first game should be played. The rest of this is terrible. It's been a fun time, so... Definitely recommend it if you enjoyed the first game. I mean, the first game, I haven't even finished the first game. Like, I finished the base story, but there's still, like, so many DLC packs for the first game, so, like, you know... There's so much content for that game, and, like, I mean, I don't know how many levels are in this game, but... There is a lot to go through, I'm sure, because the first game had, like, 15 levels in the base game, plus some free title updates, so, like... I'm sure this game will eventually get those too, but... I'm playing it right now because I own this through Game Pass, and I've been curious about it, so... I'll probably still play PowerWash 1 to, you know, do everything in that game, and then, you know, play PowerWash 2 as well, but... It's a lot of fun, though. So far, I like the additions, because they have a nice little system now, to where when you're down to the last few items, they have, like, a waypoint to tell you where the last speck of dirt is. It's like, oh my god, finally, I'd have to spend half an hour looking for one speck of dirt I can't clearly see. It's like, oh my god. Stuff like that just makes it way, way nicer, so I don't have to waste time just doing things that I should have done, like, a while ago, but, you know. That's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes the game's just like, yeah, you have to, good luck. If you're blind, well, you're gonna have a real bad time, and, well, bad time I did have, but I got it done eventually, but sometimes it's rough. Just finding one little speck of dirt. Oh, lovely. And this house is bigger than I thought it was. It is, like, way bigger than I thought it was. And we're gonna have to go up there and take care of that at some point, but... Oh, well. Or we can try and platform our way up there, maybe, if we have enough skills for that, but I don't know if we do, honestly. Oh, Jeff Jefferson, the 13th. Okay, they're trying to rope me into their nonsense again. Hey, like... No, I want this to be closer. I don't think I can make that, honestly. I don't think I can make that jump the way they would like me to, but... We should probably need to work our way up a bit. Can I not... Do I have to bring the stool up here? I can bring the ladder. Just kidding. Because apparently you can pick up a ladder from a distance, so just like PowerWash 1. I love it. Okay, let's work our way down now. Seems like probably the most efficient way to do this entire thing. Just go from the top down to the bottom. So we can make the house look all nice and pretty for the video at the end of this. There's a lot to clean up here, though. Seriously, there's got to be like some kind of like bioterrorists in this town making these buildings so dirty. Like, look at the surrounding area. It's so nice and pretty, and then there's like this just covered in shit everywhere. Like, why? I hate it. I feel like it's just some kind of ploy to keep the power washing squad intact. Like, keep them working forever. For some reason, they must fear our power. That's definitely it. They fear that if we never have work to do, some kind of dark god will be released from Muckington. Man. Power wash lure be crazy. Okay, let's clean that up a bit. Hey. Brother. Could you not? Hold on. Hold on. You. Go. Okay, that's clean. I don't see that. Alright, well, fun. Hey. This device is a little unpredictable. I've been trying to get used to it, but it just kind of... It goes for the nearest surface, and if you're trying to get, like, a crack, it just goes crazy. Which, you know, it'd be nice if it was a little more, like, straight and consistent, but it's just like, nah, it just does what it wants to. If you're trying to control it, good luck, and hope it doesn't do everything you don't want it to do, but... Okay, we're gonna hang out down here as we try to get everything else on the upper area, maybe? But... that is the game plan until everything goes wrong, I guess, but for now, it seems like that might be the play. If we can make it work ever so easily. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, avoid that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Ah, shit. Ladder, I choose you. Place it there. Okay. I don't know why I fell off that ladder, but all right. It's funny that they kept, like, the magic grabbing ladder thing from, like, a distance, but... Okay, we're gonna summon that there, and continue washing off the top part. Hopefully we can get the top part... Well, actually, no, we're gonna need a... That side part here is gonna have some stuff to clean, probably. Can't exactly Minecraft it, so we're gonna have to hopefully take care of that later, but... Oh, don't fall. Do not fall. That'll be very bad for me and everyone else involved. Come on. Come on! Come on! Why are you not going? I feel like I really should just like give up and use the other one, but this one just covers so much surface area and I don't want to give that up yet. It covers like a, what, 20-inch radius or something? According to the disc that I bought from the store anyway, but... Yeah, so... Clean that up, clean that up. Can we... No, we can't reach that. Oh, come on. Alright, well, we're just gonna go over there. Hope we hit up all our targets, I guess, but... Oh, can you actually, like, attach this to the floor? Because it seems like it goes slower when it's, like, on the ground, maybe. I'm gonna jump across, then. Hi. Hi! Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't think we're doing anything else here, but... Yeah, let's just go, but I keep getting distracted from my ultimate goal of washing the top part off first, but... Yeah, we can kind of just do it like this, go slow, wash off everything. I mean, the surface area thing just kind of gets buggy, but... Got the other stuff down here. Clean up everything on this area. Hope we can get the other part of this, but... If we can, honestly, not with the current angle of everything, but... Can I... Okay, no. Clean up, clean up. Yay! Oh. Okay. Oh, can I... Is the ladder in my way, actually? I think it might be. I really should put that ladder somewhere else. And also finish up the surface area cleaning of this area, but... Got that, that's all chill. God, this place is huge. I was not expecting such a big job on this, like, level 3. Or 4? I guess level 4, technically, because we had the van, the bathroom, and now at the camp. The level 4 this one is. Which, you know, the bathroom, the van weren't too big. The camp was a little bigger, but this is definitely the first, like, big job of the game. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Alright, I think we're chill. God, there's so much dirt! Look at it, look at it! Also looks like way more disgusting and dirty in this game. Compared to like PowerWash 1 anyway, but... Clean that up, clean that up. Got it. There we go. That's all nice and clean. It's very satisfying to get the little dings off. Look at how nice and clean this area is becoming. We'll eventually get the bottom part of this, but we have to go down to the underworld to do that, and we are not going down to the below world just yet. Okay. Hey! Okay. Alright. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, mostly. I mean, God, if this thing would be a little more consistent, it'd be easier, but... Just like this tool in particular is like so inconsistent. I feel like I need to swap off it to do the wall because it's just not really working the way it needs to. Just do that. I've been very stubbornly trying to keep to this one tool, but it's just like not gonna work. So I just need to pick the right tool for the job because that's what needs to happen right now. Okay, we'll wash all this off and then hopefully be on our way to maybe do more good things over this town and be forced to do the only labors of the town, which I don't even know what anyone else in this town honestly does. It feels like they do nothing, but feel like this game has more consistent water. Like, look at that. There's actually water dripping down from my trail now. I mean, it's not like dripping, but it's like flowing. And like, it'd be cool if the water would drip down, like, you know, to clean dirt. Like if I do water here, it like drips down and cleans the dirt below. I mean, at least a little bit, like maybe 1% of the dirt. It'd be a nice touch, but it probably requires way more physics than the developers want to calculate, which I get that, you know, it's a lot. But oh well, we'll just get on with it. Okay, I got the dirt there, wherever it is. I think it's somewhere over there. Okay, let's swap that. I've gotten used to the new controls now, thankfully. New controls are a little weird, but I've definitely adjusted, so it hasn't been too terrible, but I don't know if it's just because like the Steam controls on PC are different or because Xbox has a different set of controls, but I mean, I was using an Xbox controller on both PC and Xbox, so like I wouldn't think it'd make that big of a difference personally, but I don't know. Why does it tell me about stream streaks now? I don't get that, but welcome in, ball. You know, it seemed like Twitch has been very weird about those stream streaks too, because like if somebody is about to miss a stream streak, they're like, hey, you should let that person know that they're gonna miss their stream streak. It's like, why do I need to be the one to tell them, Twitch? Why is that a thing you're telling me to do now? In my inbox, no less. It's like, bro, if people don't want to watch 3 streams in a row, that's their business, Twitch. Jeez, that's crazy shit. Is that just watch hours? Oh my god. That's a lot of watch hours if that is the case. There's my stream streak, yeah. But if you miss your stream streak, they're like, hey, one of your viewers is about to be missing your stream streak. You gotta get them back in. It's like, bro. People have lives outside of Twitch. It's crazy. Yeah, it's definitely sarcastic. It used to be part of my regular vernacular on the internet, so. Okay, we'll keep cleaning. Keep on cleaning, keep on cleaning. Let's turn. Oh, not that one. Never that button. Yeah, it's always sarcasm because it's usually like a bunch of sassy things that like doesn't make sense unless you read it as through sarcasm lens. But. Oh. No. Nope. People do like /J or /JK, but /S is the one I'm most familiar with as a, you know, regular denizen on the online chat or online like text-based sites and stuff. Reddit especially loves that shit, but Reddit, even some Discord servers will use it a lot too, but I mean, yeah, but sarcasm is like a little bit different because joking is usually pretty obvious. Sarcasm usually is a lot harder to read online, so. Okay, we should probably get out the disc guy again. The disc one. Alright. Clean this shit up. Okay. Okay. Let us go. Alright. Alright. Okay. That's all clean, good. And this whole central feature fen. Why does this roof have a fen on it? What? A fen trim, I guess. Let's turn that a bit. Anyway, yeah, we're playing PowerWash 2 today, so there's a lot of new stuff compared to the first game, but I obviously played the first game a lot on my channel for the past year and a half. I guess it's actually been a year, because I played PowerWash 1 like August of last year for the first time, and I kind of played it semi-regularly after that, so. I have been doing a lot of power washing. Honestly, it's probably like one of my most played games on my channel. I mean, Town of Salem definitely has the crown for that right now, but combining all the Zeldas I've done, probably Zelda as a whole, and then there's like Mario Maker, Mario Kart, stuff like that, so. PowerWash is definitely the most of like the non, like, I guess the staples on my channel, early staples on my channel, but 15 days, 15 hours, well, Mr. 15 right here. Yep. Okay, let's do Is that... Marine gun? I don't know what that is. Clearly I'm not as knowledgeable, but hey. That's the American education system for you. It could also be something that's not related to American history, but we also learn a lot of shit that does not really matter in our courses, to be fair, so... Marine gun. Marignan. Yeah, I got nothing. Got nothing. Honestly, America's like world history courses are also kind of scuffed. We don't learn a lot of world history. We learn like some of the essentials, like the, Mesopotamia and all that crap, but nothing really that, feels like nothing really that, like, significant, really. But, like, a lot of the stuff I learned, like, about world history, I learned, like, in college, really. Or the internet, like, videos and stuff, so... I really think they would be a lot better about teaching you about world history so we don't repeat it, but hey. Clearly that is not the priority of theirs, so yeah. I don't want to do that. Well, turn that. I can get rid of all the cracks, then maybe I can use that, like, Roomba shit to deal with the rest of this. If we are so fortuitous and fortunate. Okay. Ah, I gotcha. Okay, that explains why I'd never heard of it. Or heard of them. Whichever. Or the battle? I actually don't know. Yeah, I'm sure Europe has like a super deep and rich history, and I learned almost none of it because, America's like, we don't only care about American history. Yay, American history, which is only like 250 years old. Yeah, lovely time. 13, 14, 15, 15. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I love the Song of Storms. I love it! I mean, honestly, like, all Zelda music's great. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just how history goes, so... That be how it is, and how the fate of the world went, so... Or how it got recorded in the history books. For all we know, they made the date just sound cool, and they're like, wait, we can just delay the date, it sounds cooler on this day, let's do it, and, that's why they did it on that date. I'm sure that's not what happened, but, you never know, they could do something like that if they really wanted to, but... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Especially if you have people trying to rewrite history, but... Which seems to be an increasingly prevalent thing. The amount of things Russia's erased from their history is insane. I'm sure China's done a lot too, and America's starting to get in that path too, so... God, I hope we don't get to a point where people are starting to doubt our own history, but... You never know. I mean, the internet's always gonna... we hope the internet's always gonna exist, but... if the internet stops being a good source of information, that's where we're gonna be truly screwed. We are actually so screwed. Yeah, they're sure trying. Hopefully they don't get that far, but you never know. I'm tired of, having to fear doomsday all the time, but... A couple of crazy people in power can do a lot of damage to the world. So. This roof is gonna take a while. I might actually take the rest of the stream to get this whole shit done. Maybe. We'll see, though. We'll do what we can and see how far we can get. Yeah, the funny thing is South Park is, not the craziest thing anymore. South Park used to be crazy, but now South Park's just, somehow kind of sane compared to what we're dealing through now. This, it feels like a really bad South Park bit. I mean, the more the newer South Park episodes have been pretty, it's been, they can't really parody reality anymore because reality's so batshit. They just, do some stuff about reality, and that's a South Park episode now, so... Yeah. That be how it is, though. That's where we're at, you can't, people are getting in trouble just for mentioning, quoting, quoting our leaders who are clearly saying batshit stuff, but when you quote them, it's apparently a bad thing, so... Which is insane in its own right, but hey, that's the batshit reality we live in, yay! I have to clean the edges of that later, but we'll clean the bottom part here first and foremost. We'll do the other side of this after we're done, once we're done with all the areas we can reach from this angle, and then we'll have to move the ladders and the scissor lift, I think it's called, but... Yeah, well, he was for an episode. I don't know if he's doing that anymore, but... Yeah, well, Twitter's also owned by a crazy, drug-addled billionaire, so... What can you do? God, billionaires are such a plague on our society. Like how billionaires are like, oh, we contribute so much to society. He's like, yeah, why we still not solve world hunger then? Yeah, buddy. Like, y'all could definitely take care of that if you really wanted to, but God forbid your profits take a little bit of a hit. So you can hoard and try and become the world's first trillionaire or some bullshit. Ugh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Hopefully it wasn't the worst thing you ever did, but... There we go. Yeah. I don't know. It definitely feels like the billionaires need to get a reality check from, well, the people that outnumber them, but probably not going to happen for a while or ever. If America was France, they definitely would have revolted and gotten shit done by now, but America has definitely not reached a point where people are too uncomfortable to do their daily lives, and that's kind of why nothing's happened yet. Because if they inconvenience American people to the point where they can't go about their daily lives anymore, that's when people do things, but it's hard to say if that's ever going to get, we're ever going to get to that point. Because, you know, people were like being harassed and stuff when the American Revolution. They eventually had enough of being taxed without being represented, so they protested, which that escalated into a full-blown war, so like, but we haven't even quite gotten to that point yet, so. There's a lot of people, most of the people are still able to live comfortably, and there's like nothing that's pushing them to like, they're not like even the French Revolution, like people were like, literally like started acting because they were starving. They couldn't get anything done. They had families to feed, and they're like, they weren't getting food, so like, all right, screw it, we're gonna go revolt against the king or whatever, so. Like, I mean, people in America are still getting fed for now until, you know, the benefits expire, which I think they just did the other day, so that could become an issue sooner rather than later, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, but honestly, I would love to just be in a world where I don't have to worry about people with the crazy people with the nuke triggers, and that's the thing that concerns me. Every day I'm like concerned that Putin's gonna go crazy because he's like, you know, he's losing his grip on Russia and just like, he can't even win a war against a country that's definitely under-equipped to be fighting him, but he still like can't even win because he's such a terrible, you know, leader. Also, the oligarchs embezzled so much money out of Russia that he can't afford anything, so it's crazy. The amount of corruption in Russia is just insane. Hey, the telescope again. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like Putin's just like a different level of crazy though, because he doesn't really care what he loses. He just wants to like, his whole dream is to restore the Soviet Union. And he even had like a whole thing on like, was it ABC? I don't know. He went on like some news network and just started like talking about how Ukraine wasn't a country and he just wanted to restore the Soviet Union like a crazy person, like brother. Like, that is actually insane behavior. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I was talking about that, I think, earlier in the stream, actually, like how, like, you know, I feel like the world used to, like, resolve its tensions by, like, going to war with each other every couple, like, decades or whatever, but, like, since we now have nuclear arms in the play, like, we can't do that anymore. Like, there's been a few small arm conflicts, but there's been nothing with, like, global powers going up against each other because people are afraid of the nuclear Armageddon that'll happen if, you know, the first bomb is dropped and everyone's going to start prepping their bombs and launching them on each other and will destroy half the world, so if we're lucky. If we're not so lucky, that could be more than half the world, so. But, like, I think because of this, like, long-lasting, air quotes, peace we've had, I just feel like a lot of problems with, like, people have had haven't been resolved because we're continuing to tiptoe around the atomic elephant in the room, and that's because becoming a real issue for our, well, current world status, so. Yeah, I know he bitches and complains every couple, you know, months, whatever, but like nobody's able to bomb him without risking that whole thing, and you know, I don't know. People don't want to like deal with a cornered rat because a cornered rat is very dangerous. A cornered rat does not give a shit if it lives or dies, and he could just, like, doom us all if he's just, like, feeling like his pride is threatened or whatever, so. Which is ridiculous, but. The world become a better place when a few selected individuals just, you know, just leave the picture, whether it be by retirement or by death. So. Would be nice, but honestly, I think that's a big issue with the world. A lot of the world has, like, so many old people, like, mostly old men, just ruling the country, like, ruling the world, and just, like, instead of just retiring and handing off the generation to another generation, it's just, like, old people are just continuing to cling to power. I mean, yeah, people will replace some of them, but, like, you know, it could be somebody that replaces him that's, like, better than, like, the people before him, so. I mean, the Soviet Union had someone like that. It was Gorbachev who, like, decided, you know what, we don't need communism, and they got rid of the Soviet Union. Then they, you know, they had a little bit of democracy for a bit until Putin, like, you know, grasped his full control after he lost one election back in 2008. And in 2012, he's just continued to win since then because he keeps rigging the elections, so. And nobody in Russia's any the wiser because he keeps, like, they have so much propaganda there. Like, they'll never learn the truth unless they're, like, online or something, but I'm sure their, like, internet's very heavily censored, like China's is, and North Korea doesn't even really have internet, so it's a whole mess. It is a whole mess over there. God, I just yearn for the day where you don't have to deal with, like, all this crazy ass news every time. I guess we had it technically, like, last year and the years before that, but I don't know. I kind of miss those days because didn't have to worry about, like, what's going on in the world. It's like, oh, that's just life now. But now we're just like, okay, everything's insane and crazy and yay. Fun times. I never learned that part, but okay. I'm just saying, like, you know, even if your, like, country is, like, in a really bad spot, it's possible that there could be a progressive leader that'll come by and just, like, address the problems and, like, you know, shift things in the favor of the people, but, you know, China's been holding on to communism for quite a while with its leader, and I don't know. I think China knows, like, it needs capitalism. Like, they even allow capitalism in, like, a few select zones because they know, like, communism isn't enough to sustain the country by itself. And they're also very reliant on trading with certain people to keep their economy afloat, so. I don't know. I don't know how the future of the world's gonna go at this rate, but hopefully we can avoid Armageddon for at least a couple more decades. Be nice. Well, yeah, the good leaders are not the people that want to lead. The people that, like, just take the position of power and, you know, because they want to do, like, a little good for the world, but there's so many people that just cling on the power because they just want the power that comes with this position, not because they want to do any good with it, but God. I don't know. It's definitely, I mean, there's a lot of countries that have issues worse than a lot of these other countries too, but, like, it feels like the most, like, talked about ones are, like, the, you know, America, China, you know, Russia, because those countries are always in the spotlight for the worst reasons, but it would be nice if we were not in the spotlight like we are, but hey, we can't do that anymore. Yeah, they've been at it for how many decades now? Way too many. God. Ridiculous. I just want a peaceful world, man. A peaceful world where you don't have to listen to crazy-ass, like, news networks would be fantastic, but seems like a long way away, especially with American news, of course. Jesus. I think we do have some of, like, the worst. I mean, aside from, like, literal, like, Russian propaganda, it feels like we do have some of the worst networks ever. So many biases and just, ugh, mess. Also, like, legal misinformation is a big one too. It's legal to, like, lie on TV, and that is so screwed. Oh, okay. Gotcha. We're gonna avoid all this dirt if we can. This dirt is really being persistent and annoying, but that's how it is here in PowerWash land. Ba, ba, ba. Dirt is really clinging on for dear life. Good God, man. Alright, go away. Go away, dirt. Go away. There you go. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay. Ugh, there's so much dirt. Please go away. I still have to clean the entire bottom half of this house too, and the roof, and ugh. I hate it so much. I'm not even sure how thorough I'm being here, but I need to lock in and get it done, I guess. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. All right. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I don't see anything else here. Well, nothing like different I can do really. Just kind of like just trying to clean the damn wall. There we go. Okay. I gotta clean all this crap. Of course I do. Of course I do. Oop, up, up, up. I really just like that feature. Clean all that if we can, please and thank you. Bum, ba-da-bum. Okay. God damn, there's a lot of this crap down here. They really do like making you just like get down, just do the underside of every single object in the game, which I guess is part of the power washing gig, but sometimes it does get a little bit tedious when you do crap like this. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. 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 Are we done with this? Come on. Really? Oh, it's up there too, isn't it? Okay. Jeez. You are really killing me here, game. Hold on. Wait, do I not have a reflection? Am I a vampire? Oh my god, I might be a vampire, guys. Vampires for hire! I guess that's why we're in a full bodysuit. I guess that explains so much about the situation. Oh, right. What am I missing on the balcony? I mean, I guess it could be the other side, actually. I can't... Can I... Hold on. Let me stay up here. I can be on this area, maybe, but... Nothing. Washing this area if it can, but... Boom, 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 boom. Okay, can we... Damn, dude. Okay, let's see, can I drop down? On. This whole thing again. Let's check the dirt layout. Seems to be fine so far, but... This is all the balcony trim that I was missing. I'm not too sure if it is yet, but... I don't remember if the Dark World is in. I think the Dark World is in this playlist, but it's just so subtle. It's hard to, you know, recognize it when it does pop up. I do think I remember hearing it at one point, but... The Dark World is probably my favorite song in all of Zelda. It's such a good song, though. How could you not like the Dark World? That is crazy if you don't like that song. I got it. Is that all? No, it's all good. Let's go. Oh my god, I just see green. Green haze of dirt. Let's turn that a bit. Okay. Are we good? Yeah, it's looking pretty okay, I guess, but... A lot of work to go, though! I don't know if we need to get up there yet. Let's pick this up and place it down. No? What are you doing? Yes, right there. That way I can kind of see what we're doing a little bit, but okay. Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun. Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to be... This might be the last one for the stream, if it's going to take this long. I guess it really depends on what the next job is, but I'm sure they're going to throw another big job at me because, of course, they will. It seems like the kind of shit PowerWash Simulator would do. I mean, sometimes they have, like, a nice little break job between the big job and the next big job, but... Hard to say how they're going to play this one, because PowerWash 2 is a whole new game. They could just decide to go all in and just be mean, but you never know. We watched a van, then we watched a bathroom that kept getting bigger. Watched a campsite, now we're here, so... Definitely been escalating every single time so far, so I don't know if they're gonna, like, do a mini-mission at some point. Like, they could have had a mini-mission at some point between these, but... We have yet to hit one again, so... Going... Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Almost there. Okay. We are almost clean. Not even. This is 29%, but it sure doesn't feel like it. It feels like we have so much more to do here. Oh my god. Get good, get clean, yay! And that's it. That's the game. Ba ba ba, dun dun. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I feel like I should clean the trim while I'm doing this too, so I can. I mean, the damn like the Roomba thing is not gonna do too much for me, but. Why don't we have actual power washing Roombas? Real talk. I feel like we should definitely have one of those. I've cleaned the bottom area decently well, I guess, but maybe we should go the other way. Maybe. Perhaps that would be a good idea. I guess we can technically, but. Bum, 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 bum. Let's clean that as best we can. As best as we can. Oh, missed it. I missed it. Oh. Keep on going. Oh, too much juice. Too much juice. Alright. I think we're pretty alright. Alright. God, it feels like sometimes this isn't the best way to clean things, but at the same time, it's just like doing the other way is just way more time consuming. We only have 26% more left, so maybe get something to work, but definitely it's a pretty effective method for cleaning, though. Like, it just, if it was more consistent, it'd be probably the best method. That might be why it's such a scuffed setup, I guess. Clean that crap off if we can. Okay, oop. Okay, oop. Go! God. Guess I'll go do a lap around the building. Maybe. Well, actually, the other side doesn't really have this much, I don't think, but... Okay. Odd. I mean, I think once we get to the bottom, I guess it won't be as bad, but, like, there's a lot of real estate between the pier and the bottom right now. There's a lot of crap. There's a better way to do this. I don't know what it is, but I'm trying. Also, I haven't bought any, like, bottles of soap or anything yet, which I could use for the tank thing, but... Oh, I cleaned the canopy. Oh, why am I stuck? Why am I stuck, brother? I keep getting stuck on everything. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. And drop that there. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We're almost over there, maybe. Oh, there's so much dirt. Why? We're only getting paid $1,000. This feels like it should be worth at least 5 times up. $5,000 job would make me a lot more motivated to get things done there, buddy. Okay. I got more people texting me like they're my friend. The merman's gems. Oh yeah, we use like some kind of gem to power up the beam at the pyramid, right? The game is full on mystical, isn't it? Oh yeah, that guy. We watched that guy. In PowerWash 1. Someone stole the merman gem. Oh no, the volcano's gonna erupt then. Whatever shall we do? Hopefully they don't, like, I don't know, burn down the town or something. Or maybe burn it down so it stops getting so dirty, because they clearly can't be trusted to keep this town clean, because I'm the only one that's doing anything here to stop this. Or to fix it, I guess is probably a better way, because I'm not stopping anything. I'm just keep cleaning shit over and over again. Alright, well. Isn't this fun? Bum, bum, ba, bum. I got the side canopy now. Gotta hit all the stuff we can. All the washing we can do. Go back, take care of the backside. And there we go. Let's go. Let's get all the dirt up. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. God. I think we should about to get the clear for the side canopy top, maybe. If we can clean all this dirt here, maybe, perhaps? Nope, that's gonna be enough dirt for the quote. Nope, not enough for the quota. Alright, cool. They want more from me, it seems. Could be after they get this trail, yeah? Really? I'm being real stingy with that one. I'm trying to keep this shit on the way it needs to be on is not easy when it's so close. It does seem like it extends a little bit though too. Underside of the canopy. We can maybe make that work. That would be fantastic. Trilobite. That is a trilobite. Wow, let's go. I thought I was just saying a random fossil there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, wow. Hold on. Hello, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello everyone, I'm Kodoyaba. I'm a Type Charlie VTuber playing wide variety games, currently playing PowerWash Simulator 2 for the first time ever. It's a very fun game, having a grand old time. Hopefully you had a fun time playing, I think, what was it, Age of Calamity? Yep. Okay, let's go. I saw your post. I'm so proud of myself. But yeah, if you gotta take care of your post-stream stuff, don't let me keep you. Go hydrate, go eat, go sleep, go take care of what you gotta do. I still have I need to play Hyrule Warriors again. I never played the Age of Calamity one. I was playing the original one that came out on like the Wii U, 3DS and stuff. Wait, that one's out already? What? I didn't know it was coming out already. Shit, alright. I thought that one was coming out like, I don't know. I thought it was coming out like later, but I don't know why I thought it was coming out later, but that's crazy. Oh, it's today. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense why I never heard of it, but ah, damn. Man, that's like that. It feels like that day just snuck up on me. God, I mean, I'm just so used to games not releasing, but all right. Clearly they're busy. Hopefully it's a fun time though. I need to, man, I'm so far behind the Hyrule Warriors then, because I still haven't finished the original Hyrule Warriors, but there's also Age of Calamity, now there's Age of Imprisonment, so like, there's a lot of Hyrule Warriors to slay, so yeah. Goddamn. I mean, I got my ass kicked by the first game, because I got stuck on like the Twilight Princess level, and I could never get past it after I tried, and I was like, alright, well, guess I just stop here now. Yeah, they sure do love warring, especially whenever Link's not involved, so. I guess, actually, no. This is the first one Link isn't involved in, I guess, technically, but... Is that the dragon? No. No, I don't think it is. I forgot the name of the Twilight Dragon, but he was a real bitch in the Twilight Realm. He was being a pain in the ass, and I hated him. Like, dude was just like, ugh. And that was after I got through the Death Mountain mission, which is so hard. You just stop the Gorons from bombing your camp or whatever with rocks. And like, okay, this place sucks. God, that game was not nice. It was a very mean game. That's probably why I haven't played it in a couple months, but I do need to eventually get back to it because I own so many games and I keep not finishing them on stream, so. I got to finish games on stream eventually, hopefully, but hey, I'm playing a lot of other Zelda games, so that's fun. Playing most of literally any Zelda game but Hyrule Warriors at this point. Da-da-da. Well, I guess the dragon has the house now, and I am homeless. I guess that's how it goes. Bum, 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 bum. The dragon has my house. It's gone. That's it. I'm cooked. All right, dragon. Hope you enjoy my house, and I guess you get to pay everything. So yeah, it's the dragon's. He's probably just gonna smell it, like burn it down, and yeah, he's gonna be very happy with burning it down. So, I gotta switch my washer. Clean up the telescope. Oh, that's a dirty ass telescope. Xant's Foul Army, yeah. Xant's army is real annoying. Man, remember when Xant was scary and then he became not scary in the last like 5 minutes of the game? Crazy stuff. Xant was like such an intimidating villain for most of Twilight Princess, and then he just became like, oh my god, I love Ganondorf. It's like, okay, maybe you should shut your mouth there, Xant. You would have been a lot cooler if you had, but that's how it goes if you're a Xant fan. Yeah, that's clean, that's cool. Now we gotta stand up. Yeah, no, it's kind of a sore spot for a lot of Zelda fans, but they literally they turned Xant into a Ganon fanboy. It's like, why would you do this, Nintendo? He was like so intimidating, and you finally had a villain that wasn't Ganon because they clearly forgot Vaati exists. But you know, speaking of, where's Vaati in the Hyrule Warriors, huh? I mean, I guess, but he definitely was pretty intimidating the first few times you see him in Twilight Princess, and then he's just like, yes, my lord, I will serve you, Ganondorf. And yeah, definitely, yeah, Vaati's like super cooked. He's been gone for 20 years, man. The last time we saw Vaati was Minish Cap, so he is so deader than dead. Bye, Vaati. Never seeing you again. It's sad the only mainline game we ever technically saw him in was freaking Minish Cap. Because he was in Four Sword Adventure, Four Swords, and that's it. I would kill for another Vaati game, but they just love bringing back Ganondorf a million times. Yeah, Four Sword Adventures, no, Four Sword Adventures, and Minish Cap. Minish Cap came out after, Four Sword Adventure was 2004. Minish Cap was 2005. Yeah, Minish Cap was the last time he showed up. No. Yeah, Minish Cap was 2005. Four Sword Adventure was 2004. I'm like 90% sure that's how it went, but feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but so yeah, Minish Cap was technically his last appearance in the franchise, technically. By a couple of months, because I think Minish Cap released late 2004 in Japan, but I know, and at least in America, Four Sword Adventure released like August or July of 2004, and then it was like March 2005, I think, for Minish Cap. I think. Oh, does it? Okay, gotcha. I know the manga was like very highly regarded. I thought it was kind of funny how like that manga just ended with like Midna and Link making out. I was like, bro. Provided like Link and Zelda never really had anything going on in that game. They were just kind of acquaintances, but yeah, don't get you started. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. I'm a big Zelda fan. I literally play Zelda like at least once a week. I keep playing every old Zelda game, randomizer, crowd control, whatever. So I am a big Zelda fan. Yeah, I don't know, like, the Twilight Princess Zelda was just kind of, like, there. She didn't really interact with Link, like, ever. So I guess it made the most sense for, you know, Link to be with Midna, I guess, in that timeline, but it was a damn shame, but yeah, I guess so. That is true. I mean, Zelda was only in the game, like, for, what, 3 parts? She was, like, in the beginning, the middle, and the end, and after that, she just ceased, like, that's it. Like, I guess you could say the same about Ocarina of Zelda, but, like, yeah, not really, because she was kind of there, but I don't know. She just was very detached. She didn't really give 2 shits about Link, honestly. So, of course, the little gremlin girl that's been with Link the entire time got the I guess won the Link Bowl there, so. Up, 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 up. Yeah, shake. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, Skyward Sword, Zelda wasn't there too much either, but she was also very flirty with Link too. Like, you know, she's like in his face and going, oh my god, how about you go jump? And just like being super, super like, hey, I like you. And just like, you know, like she wasn't like disinterested. Like Twilight Zelda was like, I don't give two shits about this guy, but whatever. He's the hero, so let's help him out. And then, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, she was, I mean, that's like the only time we've really had a Zelda with us throughout the entire game, so. Fair play. Uh-oh. Aww. I mean, that's another thing. I guess, like, the Wind Waker Zelda kind of, yeah, she's kind of around, too. I don't know. The Zelda franchise has a big habit of, like, just making Zelda disappear for most of the game. Because, like, they need to keep her protected from Ganondorf for some reason. I don't know. There's really not a lot of chances to build chemistry between the two of them, but they never really tried to focus on romance. Except for the part where they made it to where, like, Link and Zelda are just living together in Twilight, or Tears of the Kingdom, and they just never explain it. They're just sharing Link's old house, and there's nobody questioning that. It's like, alright, cool. She's not living in the castle, they're just living in Link's old house. Alright, cool. And nobody's gonna bat an eye at that. And Nintendo's not gonna explain shit. Awesome. Ba, ba, ba. Wouldn't that be like a huge scandal, Hyrule? I think it would be. Yeah, I know, right? Well, he's like her bodyguard, but she just like commandeered his house though. Like he literally had to build a house, pay a bunch of money, go cut the wood, and Zelda's like, I live here now too. It's like, all right. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Yeah, she does have a lot of variance in her personalities, to be fair. So. Ba, ba, ba. Gets thrashed every 2 months by monsters. Yeah, if they could do something about that whole Blood Moon thing, I think it'd be a lot better, but they are not quite there at solving that just yet, so. Is it? I mean, it feels like it's a sequel, but I don't know. I don't know why we needed 2 different versions again in that world, though, because we have, like, the Calamity again, and then we have Ganondorf proper. It's just like, come on! Use another enemy! Bring back Vaati! Bring back anybody else that is not Ganon! For the love of God, Nintendo, I just don't want to see Ganon again. If they bring back Breath of the Wild 3 and there's another Ganon incarnation, I swear I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh yeah, this is Majora Ganon or something. I was like, alright, cool. Majora Ganon! I mean, I'd love to see Majora's Mask again, but that's probably never happening, so. Ba, ba, ba. God, imagine if Majora's Mask just brought back Ganon again, but he had a mask on. That'd be wild if they did that. That's kind of what they did for Breath of the Wild, though, to be fair. Or Tears of the Kingdom, excuse me. We're almost done with this place. Almost. If we could ever be so fortunate to be done. Ba, 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 da, bum. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Honestly, like, there's a lot of things they could do for the Zelda franchise. Hell, I'd love to see a prequel with, like, before Skyward Sword, where they, like, the goddess Hylia is trying to protect, like, Link before they start reincarnating, because they had a manga about it for, like, Skyward Sword. It seemed like a pretty cool concept, but. Oh, yeah, that's right. That guy in the tomb. Also, I want to see what the hell, like, why there's a Shadow Temple that's, like, literally a Hylian torture dungeon. I want to see that Zelda game. Like, why is the Shadow Temple, like, literally the most scary place in all of Hyrule? Like, goddamn, they have, like, some real sus shit going on in that dungeon. Of course, that would require probably a higher age rating than Nintendo's willing to give the Zelda franchise, so. Bum, bum, bum. Like, there's, like, a torture ground beneath the well. There's a whole torture dungeon behind the village. Like, what the hell were the Sheikah doing? Like, what kind of war were they fighting? Like, it's, oh my god. Like, Bongo's like some kind of executed, like, executioner or some shit. He was probably executed to keep the Hylian secrets or something. There's some dark-ass lore in Zelda if they ever want to touch up on it, but. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Definitely go to sleep if you need to go to sleep because, you know, not having sleep is not good, and yeah. Thank you for chatting and nerding out with Zelda for a minute, but yeah, go take care of yourself. Thank you for, you know, sticking by for a minute. Executioner, yeah, actually retired now. He's like executing people inside of a Hyrule, so something like that. Exie retired. I mean, think of the Hangman. Hangman's retired, but As far as, you know, Town of Salem goes, anyway. Can I clean this? Well, kinda. Not really. Can I bring the scissor lift over here? Oh, good thing they bring it down whenever you pick it up. Let's go. Let's go! Let's do... I guess we'll go here. Base. Yeah, I don't know when that's ever gonna happen. I feel like the development of that game just kind of went out of the... I don't know, went off the rails and they just never got around to doing what they said they were gonna do, but... Okay. Clean up, clean up. Okay, we got that little side area clean, so that's good. You want to loot? Why do you want to? Like, if you see me literally go crazy from that game, and you want that, you desire that. Like, what's wrong with you, bro? I know you like free games, but like, you gotta draw a line somewhere. That game is probably the worst thing for your mental health, honestly. Hey, if you want to come in here and like talk somebody out of playing Town of Salem, now would be the time to do it. If you're lurking and listening to what I'm saying, please, for the love of God, please. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but it's just like people don't read, man. It's just, it's the worst thing ever. And if you could post completely right information and get lynched on day 2, I love it. All right, well, I'm not seeing a lot going on here, so we're gonna drop that down. God, there's so much dirt everywhere. Okay. Okay. Clean. Look at all the dings we're getting. How nice of them. If we can get a few more, that'd be fantastic. God, there's so much. There is so much of this garbage. God. Who is tarring my building? I swear. When I find them, they will be executed. No mercy. You really need to, like, put out some kind of, like, I don't know, some kind of hit out on this graffiti person or person who's doing the terrorism. There's so much dirt here. I'm gonna clean all this garbage. Is not good for the heart or the soul. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Clean. Clean. There's also a lot of dirt up here because yikes. Big yikes. Okay. That's clean. That was very generous of them to clean all that for me, but... Okay. There you go. Yeah, no, that's what it said, but... I mean, I looked into that after you linked it, I think the last time I was playing this, sometime last year, but... But, like, why does it only target, like, 1 or 2 buildings in the area and the rest of the neighborhood looks fine? It just doesn't make any sense. It feels like it's terrorism or a very specific volcano eruption. Like, that's some, like, camera up shit? Just, like, bro, it's not how volcanoes work. It should be casing the entire town the way it is, but... It's always magic. No, we're clearly the only washing business in this entire town, so there's no way that's possible. I refuse to believe that fact. That is some alternate-ass history stuff right here. Okay. Like, I feel like we should definitely have more people in our job here, but... Did that clown tell you that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really associate with clowns, so... Just gestures sometimes. Okay, I think we're almost done. Almost! We can maybe get a little better at it. God, why is this... Oh, it's still, like, cleaning the upper part of this, I guess, but... I guess I didn't really need to lift the aim at this place, I guess, but... I haven't watched The Simpsons in, like, a long-ass time. I never really watched it all that frequently, but I did see it occasionally, like, when I was younger, but... I was definitely never really a dedicated watcher of The Simpsons. I think the last Simpsons episode, no wait, it was an episode of Family Guy. I was thinking about the crossover episode, but that was technically an episode of Family Guy, so. I don't even watch Family Guy anymore because it's just kind of got really bad. And just not even funny. It was just like bad comedy after a certain point. Like season 4 and season 5 of Family Guy are like amazing, but after that, just like it becomes a very clear decline. And not a good quality show after a while. The comedy was just like very not funny, so. I like Futurama and South Park a lot more now. Futurama especially, I just really enjoy. It always makes me laugh in the weirdest ways, but. Not that I really watch too many shows, but even if I can, I usually watch those. Yeah, the horse, like it was like a brain damaged horse or something he bought, yeah. Yeah, well, Quagmire had a whole thing where he was like literally assaulting people, and I think they changed his character to make him not like do that anymore, but he was doing weird shit, like going in the bathroom and just like he was like above a woman's stall just peeping on her, just weird shit like that, but that shit doesn't really fly in the modern era, so they had to adjust his character to be like, you know, not a total pervert, like at least to have some kind of moral compass, so yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, Family Guy is not very good anymore. It was, like, the early seasons were pretty funny, I think, but it definitely kind of overstayed its welcome after a bit. Boom, boom. I mean, some shows, like, go on too long and they eventually do wear out their welcome, unfortunately, which kind of sucks, but. I think it's definitely better when shows end, because if the show ends, at least it ends on a high note instead of, like, going on until it just becomes a corpse of its former self. Family Guy, I think, definitely falls into that category, like, a lot, so. Let me place you. Boom. No! No! I need you gone. God. What's so hard to understand about being gone there? Okay, we gotta get all this dirt off here now. Are these all segmented? It sure is. Lovely time. Alright. We're almost done! Hopefully. I'm not seeing anything here. Nothing. Bummer. Da-da-dum. The Greg. The Greg. Talk about Greg the Rupee. The man, the myth, the legend. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. God, I hope Family Guy doesn't ever mention Greg. That would definitely taint his legacy. Man, Family Guy literally ripped like somebody's video off YouTube, and then like they copyrighted the original video on YouTube, and it's like, bro, that is some next level bullshittery. Imagine having a video on YouTube for like a decade, and then like all of a sudden you get a copyright claim by Family Guy of all things. Oh, did you? Very nice. Hey, you want to talk Ace out of like trying to play Town of Salem? Because he's trying to go play Town of Salem because he wants to deal with brain dead idiots for stream. He really wants to experience everything I've been through for over the past year and a half, or I guess technically, I played it 2 years ago, technically, but do it? Okay. Yeah, I forgot Evie's a bad decision maker. Okay, fair enough. Well, guess you get to enjoy the idiots with the rest of us. Ha ha ha. Well, have fun, I guess. I tried to spare your mental, but hey, it's fine. I mean, I'll probably play Town of Salem here in the next month or so. I don't know when, but I'll eventually jump back on, see how it's going. But I've been uploading videos again to Town of Salem, so yeah, it's true. I've been uploading highlights again. I'm still like almost a year behind on my highlights, but I'm getting caught up again. I just uploaded that game where we were both Crusaders, Evie, and that one just got uploaded to my YouTube channel the Monday. So that was a really fun game where that one Shroud, for some reason, voted the Berserker, and we won. That was a good one. Ba, ba, ba. I know, right? And they somehow didn't realize we were both down until like the very end of the game, but which is crazy because like I thought it was very apparent that we had at least 2 Crusaders because we killed everybody, but hey, it's fine. Some people don't pick up on that shit, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's true. You also sound like that's like that's not a good, I feel like that advice could be taken into a very negative context, but sure, yeah, oh yeah, we killed mostly town. We killed like a Crusader, a Psychic, a Cleric, and yeah, it was not a great time for the other townies, but we clutched it, so hey, it's fine. Got the crusade, crusade, crusade again. And also boost you an achievement, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, I think we killed the psychic. I thought we killed the psychic too, but yeah, no, we definitely killed the cleric. We definitely killed the other crusader because you and another crusader on me night one. That's why I was like, wait a minute, are you? I realized you're a crusader like immediately because of that. Because like, oh shit, it's like you have to be a crusader then. So, you could probably, yeah, I mean, you could probably stream on a computer. It's not a very intensive game, so. Oh, come on, can you please like, come on, get the dirt off the damn window. Thank you, game. Thank you. Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it! You get up there and clean that top part, I guess, but... Oh yeah. Recycled bottles and cans. Okay, okay. 6 trash bags? Jeez. Drinking a lot of bottles and or canned drinks. I haven't recycled that much in a very long time. A daily limit? That's insane. That is crazy. Each recycles for 10 cents? Okay. Okay, okay. So $35 limit? Okay. And you probably maxed out within a couple bags, yeah? Is that where this is going? It's marking like every piece of dirt like I can't see. Like I get it in the later phases, but... Oh, that's to scan the barcodes? Really? Okay, chalk it up to a loss. Oh, come on, get cleaner, please. We should use the other one. There we go. Clean that shit up a bit quicker. 34.90. Oh. Yeah. Oop. Come on. Second floor wall. Awesome. Dun, dun, dun. There's so much to clean. At exactly the limit. That's insane. That is insane. I'm more surprised you have to like scan the labels though for it to count though. Because wouldn't they want the labels off if you're like trying to recycle plastics and shit? Oh, very nice. Let's go. Free DLC. Courtesy of recycling. Let's go. Come on. That's pretty sweet though. Too bad it's only like gonna be a short little DLC, but you're hoping the Pokemon's, I guess Pokemon Company's billions of dollar income, so. Hopefully the DLC is not a complete disappointment, but, you know. There's gonna be, we have to get all the new Mega Stones and crap, so. Hooray! I mean, they probably just recycled the content to make the DLC anyway, so. I wonder how many megas there are going to be, because they had a leaked list before, but they just announced 2 megas I don't think were announced before that. Or maybe they were announced, I can't remember, but I don't remember Klefki getting a mega, which was just announced in the trailer today, so. Come on. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do to get money, is they'll like go break up old like AC units and stuff to get the copper wiring out of them, which, you know. Not Klefki, excuse me, it's Chimico. It looked like a Klefki, kind of. Yeah, my bad. Chimico, that's the one. I mean, they're kind of the same Pokemon in my eyes, they're just very forgettable. Chimico especially is so forgettable. It does, I mean, yeah, I remember Chimico, but it's just like, I don't know. Chimico is very forgettable. The fact that it even got a pre-evolution is just like, why did this need a pre-evolution? Like, it's just, Chimico is just nothing. It doesn't really do anything. I guess it gets a mega now, cool, but like, eh. Who the hell is going to be using a Mega Chimico? Especially when like Mega Metagross exists. Like, I don't get the point. Unless it's supposed to be like more of a support role, like healing and stuff, maybe people would use it, but I can't imagine anyone wanting to run that over literally any other Mega, but I guess maybe Mega Sableye or Pidgeot, because people don't really like those Megas, but I still gotta do the post game, which I'll probably do that tomorrow on stream. Because my entire week of streaming has been a little scuffed thanks to Mario 64 not being the best thing to set up, but... Yeah, maybe, but I guess like people like Pimp Knight who like play Pokemon competitively on YouTube and stuff will probably do some crazy shit like that to make it work, but a lot of the times he does stuff like that, it doesn't work out. At least when I used to watch his videos, I haven't watched them in a long time, but he would do crazy shit like have like a hidden, like unknown sweep or some shit and just like weird shit like that, but... Bum, 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 bum. I don't even know if he's still making videos. I'm assuming he is, because, like, you know, he had a pretty successful YouTube channel, but I don't know. Maybe he just decided he didn't want to make Pokemon videos anymore. Bum, 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 bum. I definitely I didn't stop doing it because I didn't want to be spoiled on, like, Sword and Shield back when that came out, so. But some people, like, they really put spoilers in the thumbnails and shit. I'm like, I don't really want that, thank you. Where is the remaining dirt? Oh, wait, there's probably some up here, yeah? Yep, right there. That'll do. This has got to be a better way. Let's go get the... Oh, there's some stuff down here. What's going on here? Why are you marking this area? Oh, there we go. Okay, got some stuff there. I am not seeing the dirt here, game. Oh, there we go. Very... device. What does the extra hand do? Does it make it more stable? There's like, God, there's like so much nothing on that. So we gotta get the stuff up top now. Okay, we'll place that. Was it too close? Cool. Cool! Can I... Get off the ladder, please. Right, let's raise it again if we can. Okay. How much of this we can knock off while we're here, but... Hit it! Hit it, please! Oh my god. Let's place it there. Hopefully that's far enough away to raise the lift enough. Maybe we did, let's go. A little higher if we can. Okay. I do like the fact we have a lift now, which is kind of nice. Okay, we got that out of the way. Rear decorative block. I don't know if we're gonna need this, but I'll... Oh yeah, I think we do need this actually. Let's see. There. Hey, there we go. Hit it! Oh. That's definitely, yeah. Okay, I missed that spot. Hey, I did it! Oh my god, we're done! Look at it! Look at our success! Oh, that's a big-ass building, though. PowerWash still a thing, with a lot of monotonous stuff. It is helpful to have a tracker where the dirt is, though. Otherwise, I'd be here for literally forever. Okay, we could do some more. We could do some more. These actually don't seem bad. The billboard could take a bit, but I'm gonna keep going for a bit. I'm not ready to wrap up yet, so I'm gonna buy... I want to see what else we can get in terms of equipment, so... Okay, increases the range. Long extension. Yeah, very nice. Glad to hear you made enough progress on that. Okay, we can adjust that. Let's buy that one. Achievement! The Urban X1. Prime Vista. Okay. I could buy the new one, but I'm using the Prime Vista a bit. Ooh, look at that achievement! Another achievement, probably. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Start washing. Let's do these two. Let's try and go for the dog car and the other one. The car will be pretty quick, and then we have the billboard. So, yeah, it's definitely gonna be a quick one. Let me try the new stuff that I just got. Oh, let's go. You know, this is actually a lot better with the extension. Not gonna lie. He can bark or bite. No way your dog is a car? Your car's a dog? Crazy if true. Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I mean, it looks like a crazy person's car, that's for sure. I mean, people do have some crazy-ass car designs, but... I think I do like this little, like, radial washer thing. It's very handy. Like, I don't have to, like, get in the nitty-gritty of it too much. I could just kind of, like, go, like, trace everything. Trace everything and get it all clean in one go. So, let's go. This is, like, a very... Like, look at how quick this job's gonna go at this rate. Holy... Just buying the extension on this is, like, great. Okay. I do like that we can sell our equipment back and, like, buy new stuff, too. It's very nice. It is, yeah, it basically is a metal detector, yeah. And who would drive this, though, like, unironically? A crazy dog fan, maybe? Okay. Okay, come on, stop texting me, people. I'm doing my work. Leave me be! I mean, fair. If you don't have a car, then you're not going to be too picky as long as it runs, so... Come on, Hey. Okay. Yeah, I gotta do all the undercarriage stuff now. I should probably switch my washer to get the rest of this done. All right, okay, I don't need the radial menu game. Thank you for helping, but you're not doing much to change my mind in any capacity. I missed a little bit of dirt over there. Love the Twilight Princess has some great music. Okay, clean the inside, clean that tire, clean that tire. No, okay, I gotta clean the entire wheel, I guess. I guess that's what they want, so yeah. Ba-da-da. 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 Okay. Keep on washing. Goddamn. OUF4F7. I'd spell that. OU4F47. CDI games, but they don't count, really. Real answer. I would say not Spirit Tracks. Phantom Hourglass. I don't think I had a single memorable song in that game, honestly. Which I know might not be something that some people would, if they have a nostalgic attachment to that game, would appreciate me saying, but like, I just don't think Phantom Hourglass had anything going for it, really. Like, it was just a forgettable Zelda game to me, but I get it. If you have a nostalgic attachment to something, you'll let a lot of things slide, but you know, at that point I played like most of the Zelda games that were out at the time, so like it doesn't, like, Spirit Tracks is way better, has better music, but like Phantom Hourglass literally had nothing going for it, so. Man, look at how quick we watched that. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-da. Continue. Okay, let's do the billboard. Billboard! On the side of the highway, no less. But yeah, I would definitely say that, yeah, Phantom Hourglass just had a lot of nothing going for it, so. Wait, where is it? Bro, I love it when my charger does not work. Christ, dude. Okay. Oh, wait, do we not get the lifting? Oh, they're not gonna give me the lift. Oh, you guys are some real a-holes right now. Okay, well. Oh, kitty. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Oh, they won't let you do water to it. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. That would be a little mean. Let's not do that. Okay, can we do this? We sure can, kinda. Yeah, they don't want me to get this job done too quickly now, do they? That would be a little too unfair. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Okay. Where do we have things for us? All right. Okay, nothing. Man, definitely gonna take some time to do this one, probably, but we get the bottom cleaned up, then we'll just work our way up, I guess. I have to use the damn staircase things because they didn't want to give me the scissor lift because that would be too easy, I guess, but okay. Whatever, they said it's fine, they said. It'll be all chill. Bum, bum. Okay. That was a pretty quick ladder climb. What is that? What is that? Oh, is this like an extension mod? What is this? Oh, is this a bungee? Oh, wow. Hold on. Can I get on the hatch? Come on. So is this like a... Oh! Oh. Oh, that's cool. All right, fair enough. Look at that! Wow. We have a bungee swing seat. Let's go. This is so cool. Okay. Oh, did I fall? Oh, I guess I fell. But I didn't die! Oh, wait, you can just, like, jump off the top, though, when you try and get up top? That's crazy. How does this even work? How do you, like... Hold on. You can adjust it, but not really. Can you... I wish they would let you get to the top of this without, like, flying out the top. That'd be fantastic if we can make that work, but... Can we go a different direction? Okay, now we can go this way. Shit. Y'all are being really inconsistent here. Okay, clean up the top. Okay. Go down. You know, I'm really surprised there wasn't an achievement for petting that cat, because usually there's like an achievement like for petting a cat or something, but... I wonder what the next job after this one's gonna be. These are two short jobs. They're probably gonna put like a big job after this one, I would imagine, but... We'll see how big the job is and make the call then, I guess, but... How are we gonna clean the outside rings of this, though? Like the other stuff. Wait, is that our truck? That's somebody else's car. I don't know what that might be. Okay. There we go. Whoop, I don't want the chair. I don't want the chair. How do I get rid of the chair? Can I put it away? Okay, game. There's the radio menu. Now piss off. Leave me alone. There we go. Sometimes this game gets really in your face about the tutorials. That's like one of my pet peeves in video games. I think it's very apparent because every time I, like, especially Ninja Gaiden, when they were forcing tutorials down my throat, I just shut the hell up, leave me alone. When I was playing Ninja Gaiden 3, I turned off the tutorial so I didn't see the QuickTime events because apparently those were tied to the tutorials, which is really, really stupid and poorly designed, but so dumb. And Pokemon. Yeah, oh my god, Pokemon. Well, Pokemon's worse because they handhold on a game that's been out for almost 30 years, and they just like, we know how to play Pokemon. They're all the same. There's like barely any change in mechanics here. It's like, ugh. Pokemon just never shuts up with their NPCs. Like, all right, we get it. Let me play the game, please. We don't need to go to school or do whatever other bullshit you're doing. Like, nah, you gotta see all the bullshit. All the bullshit. And it's like, I've had enough. I know, that's why I'm saying I think they need, like, some kind of system where they, like, you know, just let you skip the bullshit. Like, hey, have you ever played, you know what Pokemon is? And just say yes, and just skip it. But Pokemon still has to act like we're the dumbest people ever. And just like, I know some adults are very stupid, but, like, Not everybody needs to be put in, like, dumbass baby mode or whatever. Because do we really need to see a Pokemon catch tutorial in the 10th generation of Pokemon after 30 years of this franchise plus remakes? Like, no, we know how to catch a Pokemon. Unless you're introducing a new way to catch Pokemon, we don't need to know it. Just let us get to the game. Let us figure it out. No, none of that, please. Honestly, if Pokemon could just do that, like get rid of the tutorials, like to where you can like skip it if you've played a Pokemon game before, that would be the best quality of life change I could ever ask for. And probably the most realistic one I could ever hope from Game Freak, because they live like 15 years in the past, minimum. Remember when like Black 2 and White 2 had like a hard mode option, but they put it behind the dumbest way possible? You had to like beat the game, then send the key back to another cartridge or some shit. It was so stupid. The concept of hard mode was such a good idea, but they just completely bungled it and they just never tried to do it again. Why do they always implement ideas in like the worst way possible? I swear, Game Freak. What is wrong with you? Crazy shit. I think that would be nice, but like, again, they're just... Yeah, I think Game Freak is literally like... they're such an incompetent developer. It's sad. There were some parts of Scarlet and Violet that just look terrible, even for like a modern game. Even for like an indie game, like indie game would probably be acceptable, but like they're supposed to be like $1 trillion or like $1 billion company. They make so much money off the Pokemon franchise, and like the games just look so bad, and like they don't really play all that well either. Maybe one day they'll put some effort in their video games again, but maybe one day. Not that they need to, because people are gonna see Pokemon, they're gonna buy the game instantly, no matter what. So. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, they're probably stuff. No, they probably have like a Scrooge McDuck like money pit. They'll go swimming. Seems more apt for the Pokemon Company, and yeah. Honestly, it wouldn't put it past Pokemon Company to start like price gouging Pokemon cards so scalpers can't buy them anymore. And none of the kids can buy them anymore either, because, you know, they can't already buy them because scalpers are ruining a kid's hobby at this point, so. And people that scalp Pokemon cards are very sad, or scalp anything for that matter, but God, scalpers are the worst thing to happen to the human race, or one of them. Aside from billionaires. It's funny, it's even funnier whenever they call themselves entrepreneurs, but all they do is sit outside like Pokemon, like where they're gonna like stock the Pokemon cards, and then they just like buy the entire case or box or whatever, and just like, this is sad. Like some 30, 40-year-old man just like doing that shit. It's like, bro, that is pathetic. Don't be doing that. Don't be ruining the kids' hobbies just because you want to make a quick buck. So sad. I mean, I think buying Pokemon cards used to be like not so bad, but like all the people that enjoy it as a kid now are adults and they can pay for more, so they're just like buying the entirety of everything. Remember, I think it first got really bad, like whenever 2021, they had like the Pokemon McDonald's cards, and people were like buying full-on Happy Meals, and they were just throwing away the food just to get the cards. Like, that is so wasteful. Like, give it to some parents there or something, dude. There's so much food there, and you're just throwing it away just to buy Pokemon cards? Like, what? Insanely disrespectful. Some people, man. So much of humanity is just so incredibly cooked, and there's no salvaging it. I think the internet is definitely part of that problem, but I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with wanting cool cards as a kid, but I think the problem is like when you're an adult buying all the packs just so you can sell them for a profit. Pokemon cards are expensive now because all these adults, like especially streamers, want to buy them and open the packs online, which, you know, is not even a cheap thing to do for a stream idea, because card packs are hella expensive now because they're being scalped all the damn moon, and it's just not good. They need to figure that shit out like ASAP, and I don't know, maybe get their shit together, but if they could even be bothered to do that, but would be nice if they could. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I think I recently saw something like some stores are putting like I think Walmart put like a 5 per customer limit on them, so people can't just go in there and buy their entire stock. Because there was like some kind of viral TikTok video about a guy who like bought literally the whole like display case at Walmart, and the manager was like allowing him to do it while someone was recording and going, "You can't record this." So they kind of got a lot of negative publicity for that, and because of that, I think they made a policy to where you can't do that anymore. I can't believe it took them this long to do that, though, because there are people that have been buying, like, pallets full of Pokemon cards at Sam's Club and shit for months now, and nobody's done anything about it. Or even Costco. I think they've spent a few of those, too, but retail shops don't. I mean, yeah, I know money talks, but, like, if you have a bunch of dissatisfied customers, they're going to flame you online. Well, you're going to get a bunch of bad publicity, and nobody's going to want to shop at your store, so you got to balance the money talks and the, you know, the happiness of customers and, like, just satisfying everybody instead of, like, just, you know, buying out your money stuff. Oh, another raid. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. I'm Kuroyaba, an untouchable VTuber. Play a wide array of games. Currently playing PowerWash 2 for the first time ever. Hopefully you had a fun time streaming. Where are you playing? Pokemon Scarlet Electric only, or are you doing Luigi's Mansion again today? I did not see the going live notification, so I apologize. I'm just taking a wild guess right now, and hopefully I'm right at least one of them. Maybe not, because I don't know. I just might be wrong. Maybe. I'm also very tired, so. Sonic Unleashed. Were you doing the Wii one, or are you doing the Xbox PS3 one? And some people play the I guess it's like called Sonic Unleashed or whatever, like the inferior one, but hopefully you're playing the better one, but some people do enjoy playing the janky one because, you know, janky Sonic is way more entertaining to watch, but bum bum bum. I love the one on 360, but 360? Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, I've heard about that one actually. I haven't played it yet, but interesting. Well, hopefully it was a fun time. We're just bitching about Pokemon cards and scalpers, so yeah, fun stuff. Anyway, we gotta take care of your post-stream stuff. Don't let me keep you. Go hydrate, go eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do. And yeah, thank you again for the raid. We're just kind of yapping and, you know, doing my usual PowerWash stuff, but with PowerWash 2 now, because we finally got a new game. And I decided to finally play this game after, okay, game, I got your tutorial. Now leave me alone. Leave me alone! Oh, is it? Okay, thank you for the lyrics. Appreciate you and appreciate the raid. Take care of yourself, and I will go back to bitching about Pokemon cards as I was. Probably. Yeah. Scalpers really do, like, ruin that for a lot of people, unfortunately, but at least now in the year of 2025, we're finally getting some people to, like, I don't know, just hold people accountable for their shitty actions and, like, calling them out. And I think it's kind of nice that people can actually do that, to where they just, like, post a negative, like, a video, like a TikTok or whatever, just, like, put the negative light and just, you know, spur those, like, billionaires into going, okay, maybe this isn't good for business if people keep doing this, and, you know, putting some kind of effort into it so that people aren't going to leave pissed off, and a bunch of kids that can't even get Pokemon cards because some guy just buys them all and doesn't leave any for the kids. So how am I going to clean all? They're going to really make me go out to the edge and do the railing at this. They probably are, aren't they? They are definitely going to be doing that to me, huh? All right. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Gotta buy 'em all, Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon, I mean, I enjoyed the Pokemon card game when I played it, but it also wasn't like it's nowhere near what it was like when I played it, because, like, you know, the early Pokemon cards were like, you know, no one is like on the internet like scalping this shit. I don't know, scalping feels like it's a newer concept because of the internet, but because if people bought something, you have to find somebody to sell it to locally or whatever, or just take a gamble on the internet because the internet wasn't as developed at that time. But now it's just like people can flip that shit immediately and just like make a massive profit because there's not enough supply, I guess, or the supply keeps getting bought out. Ridiculous. You literally have like Pokemon card selling machines at like some stores and shit, and people are like outside there camping with like a lawn chair. It's like, this is insane. The fact that you're just sitting in front of a machine waiting for somebody to restock that is like, bro, that is craziness. Yeah, scalpers ruin everything, honestly. I mean, before it was like limited edition consoles and like limited edition games that people used to get scalped, but now it's like just come full circle to like Pokemon cards and like great. You're scalping Pokemon cards, yay! Well, no, you misunderstand. Like, early Pokemon was huge. It was, like, the biggest phenomenon that hit the United States, like, you know, when it first came out. Like, you know, it was huge even, like, late 90s, early 2000s. It was still a huge-ass thing. And, like, the internet wasn't as big then, but, like, it was still so big. Like, it literally, like, it only recently, like, Pokemon the first movie held, the title of the biggest anime, like, movie launch in, you know, in American history. Until Demon Slayer, like, a month or two ago. Until freaking Demon Slayer. Like, it's insane that it held the record for, like, what, 25, 26 years? This is 25 years because it was, like, 1999? Either way, it's an insane that it took that long to get dethroned as the top anime movie in America, but you underestimate how big Pokemon was in the 90s and 2000s, like, early 2000s. It was huge. It still is pretty big, like, by modern standards, but, like, I'm just saying, like, scalping was never an issue at that point. Like, people were able to get their supply, and scalpers definitely ruined everything. I mean, that original Charizard still goes for, like, a shit ton of money, though. I think I had one at one point, but I think it was, like, a little scratched, but I'm pretty sure it was, like, mostly just the first editions that went for a lot of money, I think. Like, there was, like, I had a Mewtwo, like, I think from the first movie that, like, got a lot of, that was worth a lot of money, but no, if it was first edition, it was not that common. It was probably easier to obtain if you could get first edition packs, but the first edition packs were only sold for, like, a little bit of time. You gotta remember. So you would have had a very limited window to get it, and, you know, once it's gone, you'd have to either buy, like, from a card shop or something, or I guess you could have used eBay at the time, because eBay was around, but it definitely wasn't as commonplace, so. What am I missing here? Oh, lovely day. That is a lot of dirt. I mean, people probably could have figured out what was going to be worth money and shit. Like, I don't know if Yu-Gi-Oh cards really held up as much value, though, because I know there were a lot of first edition Yu-Gi-Oh cards that were, you know, around at that time, which could, maybe they do have a lot of value now, but because there were, like, the first four or five Yu-Gi-Oh packs were, like, pretty, you know, had a decently big print run, but I think the first editions still were pretty rare, so. But yeah, like, the first edition Charizard is, as far as I know, is, like, one of the bigger cards to have in, like, card collection, just because of, like, you know, Charizard's always been a popular card, and, well, it's Charizard, so. And Game Freak refuses to let Charizard ever die, so Charizard's gonna be here until the franchise is dead and dead, so. Yeah, Charizard's a starter. Charizard is the final form of Charmander, so yeah, Charizard is a starter, yes. There were also a bunch of Pikachu variants, because Pikachu was the mascot, or still is the mascot of Pokemon. And Pikachu got a lot of, like, special edition cards as a result, so. So I think, like, early Pokemon, there was at least, like, 5 or 6 Pikachu variants you could have. Like, there was, like, the Flying Pikachu, the Birthday Pikachu, Surfing Pikachu, and probably a few others. Movie Pikachu. Yeah, they've been really shoving the Gen 1 stars down our throat. Since, I think it started, like, in Gen 6, they started doing that a lot. Like, they just kept shoving, like, Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise down our throats every given moment. It's just like, enough's enough, guys, please. We don't need to see them anymore. I can put it on this side. Oh, base. Okay. Yeah, we can kind of wash from here. Let's go. That's nice. I'll wash over here. Wash. I don't know. There's definitely. I'm just saying. Like, I think like something about the internet being as developed as it is definitely kind of caused scalpers to become, well, as obnoxious as they are now. I don't even think like Pokemon card buying was that bad. Like, I feel like Corona honestly did it, because like before Corona, it was not that bad. But oh, cool! I got an achievement. Let's go. Because, like, Corona, people had nothing to do, so, like, a lot of things got inflated price-wise. Like, game collecting also became expensive, because, like, a lot of games, like, I bought Pokemon Gale of Darkness for $100, and that game goes for, like, $250 now. Because, like, people were bored during Corona, had nothing to do, and they just, like, they just kept buying shit, and the prices went up sky high, so, like, yeah. And Pokemon cards got a similar treatment. Only difference is Pokemon cards are being scalped all holy hell now, so trying to find reasonably, like, priced Pokemon cards is, like, probably not going to happen, so. Crazy shit. And it's, I mean, it's possible. I mean, you might be able to make. I don't even know if that's enough to make a living though, because like, if you buy the packs at like base like retail value, you'd have to sell them at like 10 times the resale price or like the MSRP price. But But I don't know. I mean, I guess I've seen people like selling the box set for like $150, but I don't know how much you pay for that. Like $40. So you're like making like probably a net like 110 per box, maybe. You're still spending a lot of money to make some money though. So. I know people act like working so hard though, but they just don't want to work some shitty job when they could just sell shit, I guess, and you know, stay home, play video games or whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Honestly, I never even try and scalp anything. I just want to buy at least one of the thing I'm looking for so I can own it. Like, back when the Nintendo, like the NES Classic came out, I spent so many hours just trying to find one. I eventually found one because I convinced my sibling to go buy one at a local place near where they were at the time. And, you know, I got it for retail price because of it. Because, like, that damn NES Classic was going for like $180 when it's a $60 console. And I still have that to this day. Just like Nintendo just never gets to how it's supply and demand, or they never make enough demand. They eventually did a second print of that console because like Reggie was kind of sad that people were paying like a lot of money for that console, but because Reggie is a real one and he's not a shitty leader like Don Magic is, I hate that guy with my entire soul and passion because he ruined the Xbox brand and caused us to be where we are now with the Xbox. So yay. I am a little curious about the next Xbox being like, you know, Steam compatible, but it's like gonna be stupid expensive and well. I don't know what Xbox is going to do after that. It's going to be pretty hard to fight, but I still might buy one, but I don't really see myself buying another PlayStation, honestly, so. Honestly, that Xbox might be the last Xbox I ever buy, truth be told, but. I mean, yeah. The thing is, nobody wants to work, but you know, you have to live. You cannot, like, get by without working in some capacity, unless you're just, like, living off somebody else's dime or something, but. Again, if you want to build a life for yourself, you do have to do some work, you know, save up. And even if you're living on someone else's dime, you have to, like, save up for your own, like, expenses or save up for your own future, whatever you want to do, unless your entire life's paid for. But, like, that's very rare unless your parents are, like, billionaires or, you know, are irresponsible and don't know when to, like, make you, you know, get your shit together and, you know, live your life instead of taking care of you until the day they die. And then you're going to have no life skills and you're going to be super screwed. So, which, you know, I think some of these people might fall into that category. Oh, broke my legs. Oh no. I'm gonna clean the entire bottom area. Oh, lovely day. Well, that's gonna be fun. That is going to be... Oh man, it's gonna take longer than I thought, huh? Well, we're gonna be here for a minute. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Where to go now, huh? Did I clean the hatch already? No, not yet. How do we fix this problem? Come on. Clean. I gotta do this one. That door's clean. Cool. Cool. Okay, clean. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be a lot more a quick job, but apparently it's gonna be a bit longer, but hopefully we can get this done sooner. I think we finished cleaning that other side, right? Well, I gotta clean. How are we gonna clean the side one, though? It's gonna be annoying to do, but I think it should still be doable, maybe. I guess we can, yeah, we can technically do this. Technically, we can make it work. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, almost done with this area anyway. Yeah, it's actually isn't too terrible. Having the extension makes it a lot easier. I mean, we're gonna miss some of the top areas, I think, but hopefully we have enough to get it done with what. Okay, yeah. Oh, god damn it! I keep falling off. Why? Hey. No, it's not enough to get up there. Like, perhaps go up the ladder. There you go. Clean up around the area, maybe. Got an extension. I can barely even hit this. Come on now. Come on. I can clean the surrounding area. That'd make it a lot easier later when I have to get the damn steps or the guess the level thing. I forgot. I don't know what it's called, but I got that. Yeah, we can kind of do it. Yeah, we can actually do that. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. We can kind of get it. We're gonna miss some areas probably, but I mean that's fine. It's fine. Why can't we attach a power washer to the kitty that's hanging out down there? Probably be better for us if we can maybe make the kitty do a little bit of work, but... Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. They really did set this up to be an annoying-ass level, though. Here I thought I was going to do another one after this. This is definitely the last one, though, for today, anyway. I don't know. Maybe I play this again next week. I do enjoy this game a lot, and, you know, it's kind of a newish game, so let's run through it a bit. See what we can get done. Also, it's a nice game to play for a couple hours, just because, like, I don't really have to think. I could just turn off my brain and just kind of yap. This is definitely a yapper's game, so... Bum, 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 bum. Right. Got most of that area done, thankfully, but... We won't be able to get the area behind us too easily, but... Okay. The other side over here, maybe. Oh, we're gonna miss some angles from the other side, because we have to get behind that banner area, unfortunately, but... We can't really reach that from our current angle, so we have to figure that out shortly, I suppose. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta check to see if the billboard's all done. I think the billboard... You need to do the front side of the billboard, that's what it is. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. Wash! God. This is so hard to do this properly. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna have to use a little step thing to get rid of the rest of that, but let's work on this side first. Oh, wait. Did I not place it where I need to place it? Oh. Oh. Okay, where is my little bungee chair? Oh, it's probably spawned over at the beginning. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hey, you, let's go. Okay, so this will be the billboard done once we're done with this. Then we gotta do the entire undercarriage of this son of a bitch. Won't this be fun? This is kind of cool. You get this little bungee chair thing, so. Okay, we gotta go this way. Okay. We are clear. What is this billboard even for? Peacock. Jefferson. Oh. Oh, is this like a re-election campaign? Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 13th? Town of the year. Okay. Why are there a bunch of random animals, though? Advertising background. Where's the... No, that's not what I'm... Well, actually, hold on. Oh, yeah, there's like individual clears thing? Okay. Crazy. I didn't think it was gonna work like this for this one, but... Alright. Drop down, clean up everything else. Okay. Kill it. They're texting me again. I don't care. Nope. I don't care about your drama game. Let me do my job in peace. Stop texting me while I'm on a magic swing above the highway. Hundreds of feet in the air. Maybe 50 feet in the air. I don't know. Probably 50 feet in the air. But either way, it's still scary. I got this magic chair thing to guide me, but it's still scary and terrifying. But... ba-da-bum. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all those dings. Let's go dinging. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Come on. Gotta get the side, probably. Oh, yeah, I didn't do the other side. That's, yeah, that is right. Hey. Eh. Nothing, dude. There's like no good clusters here. A few remaining specks of dirt on the background, even though the letters were individual. This part is not. Got those dings. Okay. I mean, I hate that I keep getting off this thing. Come on. Keep me up there. Never again drop me down. If you would. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da bum. Okay. Ba-da bum 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 bum. Okay. There's like so little left on this damn thing. This will be enough, maybe. Oh, there's a whole side thing over here we can get, maybe. There we go. That's one side of it. Or is that all of it? Maybe all of it, actually. Okay. We're out of here. Now we gotta do this area. Oop, oop. Don't fall if we can. I think we could switch to the... Yep, there we go. Not that. That's clean. Cool. Okay. What a pain to clean all this crap. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Okay. Okay. Do we have a way to do this more effectively? Because I don't think there is. This feels kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I don't even think I have the biggest extension on. I don't. I'm on the baby extension. What the hell, man? Yeah, I know, right? Especially with the basic washer. Like, this isn't even the upgrade one. It's like the most basic washer right now. Also, I'm just... Wait, can I switch to my phone better? This is not going as well as I'd like it to, but... Can we please just get the clear here? Is that all? No, I didn't get the ladder done. Damn it. Please give me the ladder. There we go, ladder done. Okay, that's all good and done. I think that's... Well, actually, there's still some stuff on the outskirts here, unfortunately, because of course there is. Can I get the clear for this over here, maybe? Really gonna make me work for this, huh? Make me work for this clear. Yeah, I mean, I figured. Get off the damn chair. Let me take this down. I don't want this. I want it down. Drop it. Whoa, 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 whoa! What happened? Game is so well made. I just got launched off the billboard. That could have killed me. That could have killed me, PowerWash developers. I don't know what happened, but I definitely went for a trip there. All right, shit. Turn off the lights now. That's crazy. I could have died. Why aren't you worried about me dying? close the hatch? Thank you. Properly do this. Okay. Okay, clean that. Yeah. Can I like hit this maybe? Is there not something I'm missing on the light arm? Right in the bottom half of this damn arm, more than likely. There we go. I'll chill there. Stuff over here. A lot on the bottom of this son of a bitch, too. Okay, I think there's like enough on the bottom of this railing that it might give it to me. Okay, it did. Cool. Stuff up top, maybe. There's a lot of crap here. I'm gonna have to do this side first, then go the other way. Yeah, this is a deceptive one because it seemed like it was gonna be a quick job, but like the way the architecture's set up, it's kind of a pain. So I was kind of gonna have a bad time with it, no matter what I did here. Go here, I guess. Right. Okay. I don't see anything. Nothing on that side. Well, we didn't get the bottom rail, right? Yeah, the bottom rail is missing a few hits, but I think it might be time to jump over to the other rail. I can. Why does it like only give you weird angles for that? Oh yeah, there's a lot of crap out there. Would you look at that? Okay. Okay. Cool. Has to clear off all the railing and crap on the outside. And the other one's gonna be for the bottom, I guess. Wait. Hit all the things we need to hit here. Got it. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Okay, hit the back of that. Yep, that's all good. Oh boy. Go back to this guy. Definitely not a good way to aim this, but I guess we can aim for the backside and do it that way, but alright. We're almost done with this. It's fine. It's nice there is a ladder now, so you don't have to go all the way around like you used to. Okay, now we want that one. We want that one. Okay. Okay. Man, there's a lot to do on this one. I mean, I've liked the new features so far, but There's a couple quality of life things I'm enjoying too. Like having a ladder on this son of a bitch instead of having to go all the way up the stairs like you used to is so nice. Surprised it took that long to make it happen, but you know, it's fine. Maybe they didn't think about it until they got working on the sequel, but let's drop down. I need to turn this to be right here. There's a whole bottom section we gotta do too, but for now, hit up all the stuff we can do though. That's done. That's done. The platform frame must be one full thing then, I guess. Alright. Perhaps. That's what it's seeming like, but... Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay, that's clean. Good. Wait, did I get the top part? I did not. Okay, I gotta go up there and do that shit again, I guess. Unless I can get it from here, but I'm not too sure if I can properly hit that from this angle. Hold on. We'll get the lights when we're over there, but... Jeez. Yeah, this is definitely not the ideal way to do this, but I just gotta do the ladder and just shot down a little bit, but okay, I got that done. Down the ladder, get a little bit more, I guess. Okay, the ladder's done. We gotta get the rust off the back plate, hopefully. Okay. Okay. Come on. Like right here, I guess. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot to clean over here. Can you believe it? Oh yeah. The light's done. Now I have to do the entire underbelly of this son of a bitch though. Which should only be like another 10, 15 minutes maybe. Optimistic, could be 20, 30, I don't know, but that's good. Should be the last angle I need to shoot this from though, hopefully. Actually, I might have to go a little further, depending on how this goes. Alright, well, we're certainly in for an adventure now. The last, like, percentage of this bastard, but... I think the arm still has some on it, yeah. Actually, no, the arm is done. The platform frame must be counting the bottom, then. That's gotta be what it is. Alright, well, let's see what we can do on this one now. Okay, well... Oh yeah, platform frame counts all this shit down here, too. That tracks. Okay, that explains why I didn't get much of anything done, really, but... can I use my, Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are cooking now. Can't stand up properly. That'd be fantastic. Doop, 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 doop. Dun, 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 dun. No. Duck. Bum, bum, bum. Looping again. This play is like 2 hours long, so. And we've just reached the 4-hour mark, so. Which we should be finishing up shortly, but I gotta, you know. Got a lot more underbelly, this son of a bitch, to clean, and it's not exactly the easiest area to clean, so. Really is annoying that I keep having to move this thing, but. Oh, don't push me. Don't push me. I know, right? Me doing a 4-hour stream is not that common. I do it sometimes. I mean, I've done it for Pokemon a few times in the past few weeks, but it's definitely not a common occurrence for me. Usually I cap out myself at 3 hours most streams, but unless I really want to get something done or, you know, I'm having a lot of fun, so. I am going to wrap up after this one, then, once I eventually get it done, hopefully soon. We'll see how that goes, but... Can I please get this panel done? For the love of God, it's like so close to being clean, but I just can't get it from this angle. 10 years later, nah. I think the longest stream I've had that wasn't my affiliate anniversary was like, what, 5.5 hours? Maybe? I think it was 5.5 hours. What game was that? I know I did some 6-hour streams of Tears of the Kingdom when I first started, but I don't really count those because that was like when I didn't talk a lot when I did those streams. But I think it was Town of Salem, no. I remember doing a 6 hours. It was 5 hours and 45 minutes technically, but. And I did a 6-hour stream for Minecraft on my birthday. Usually my birthday I do longer streams though, so. Yeah, that panel's clean. Alright, let's move this bastard again. Oh, it's backwards. I gotta move it again, because of course I do. There we go. Now I can clean without any restrictions. So maybe. I think crouching might do a little better, perhaps. Come on. Okay. Okay. Nope. I need the other one. Also gotta do the entire central pillar of this stupid thing. That's so annoying. Ugh. Really just here to keep me hostage. And we should be that much longer. It's at 96%. Surely that's not gonna be a long time, right, guys? Ha 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 ha. Okay. Don't mind my slow descent into insanity, but. Okay. I mean, Town of Salem already put me there anyway, so it's fine. What's a little more insanity to the insane asylum? We want that one, perhaps. That other dot. This is the dark one. I forgot the dark one was so early in the playlist. Okay. I was talking about that earlier, but I think I was talking about that like over an hour ago, actually. But gotta watch the ladder too. Oh man, I hate it. Support column needs to watch the other side. We'll get to that later, but Can't do it with that one. Damn it. Alright, we'll just blast it with this then. Hope we get enough for the platform frame, maybe. Is it the platform? That's... Oh, they're different platform frames. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, that's kind of shit. Damn it. You suck. Need the one with the shield on the other side. Hopefully that's correct. Okay, it looks correct. I must pick that up after I perfectly said. I would have been kind of annoyed. Not gonna lie. Over there. Bum, 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 bum. We got that underside panel to do, though. Okay. There's a lot of shit over there. Goddamn. No game, but there's like way more crap over there to deal with. Ba-da-ba. I think I have to move this over there now because I can't really reach much of anything else in this area. Okay. I wish I could see the top of this without it zooming out of frame. Okay. Right here, maybe. Here. Hopefully. Good night, Boff. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good night and get some rest in. And till next time. You know, we'll be playing Pokemon tomorrow. Let's go. You're setting a bedtime for yourself? Let's go. That's more than most of the people I know from the EU do, so good on you, man. People, like my EU friends just like go, yeah, now bedtime, what's that? I'm like, all right. Your funeral, I guess. If you don't want to sleep, that's your business, so. Ba-da-ba-dum. Okay. Oop, I fell a little. I mean, if that's what you like, then go for it, but... And, I mean, it's definitely better to be on a normal sleep schedule just so you can get used to, you know, society, but you got some time before you. I guess you have to enter society properly, like, you know, getting a job and, or, you know, going to college or whatever you decide to do for that, but, I mean, whenever I was in university, I definitely did the same thing, so, because, you know, when you have that time and you just want to, like, you know, be by yourself, it's just better to be up at night so you don't have to deal with people, which is what I did. That's the reason I did it, but... Everyone has their own reasons, but it's definitely something a lot of people do for their own reasons, so. Oh, yeah? Gotcha. Well, I mean, if you're making decisions for yourself, and that's good, and, you know, it's a good thing to do, like, you know, putting yourself to sleep when you need to rest, so. I mean, I think it's why most people do it, honestly. It's like, that's like the thing that, it's something I've noticed with my friends and people that I also do. It's like, people just want to avoid other people, or they just want to avoid their family, or whatever, and that's why they stay up late to do that, but. Bye-bye, Boff. Till next time. Should be wrapping up soon if things go well, but we don't know how well they're going to go here. Okay, the pillar has some still. It's a goddamn pillar. Can't really even see the specs on this damn thing. There's a lot down there, too. Alright, there's a lot of shit down here. Let's see how much of this we can clean, if we can so be lucky. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Can you go away? Oh, we got it. Okay, ladder's done. We need the pillar now. Oh, we just need... Oh, it's just... Oh, there's... Okay. Am I gonna have to move this again, really? Like right here, maybe? If we are so fortuitous. Let's do the top part from here, which is nice. Do the pillar, or the shit over here. Okay, that's done. Cool. Support column, railing, billboard, rear beam. Oh, I guess I didn't do that. Bum, bum, bum. Can I put the... There we go. Put that away. That's done. Platform railing post. Let's see what it has to say about that. Can you open the hatch, please? Damn, it's so buggy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there. Oh, okay. Okay, we got it. Did I really not get one little speck of this? There we go. Oh my god, we're done! Look at how pretty it is! It took forever, but... Took another hour, actually, but... Ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, it was definitely a tricky one. They're definitely getting a lot trickier than they were in PowerWash 1, but... Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Continue. What's the next mission? Teapot tea room. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit more, well, a little more involved. Okay, let's can I go to the menu? Go to home base. Home base. We haven't been to home base yet. Home base. Ooh, look at that. We got a nice little map. We can buy furniture. Wow, we got a nice office. Wow, this is way too nice for our business. Oh my god. This looks like it would cost a lot of money that I clearly don't have because I have to buy power washing supplies with the only money I get. Oh god. It's kind of nice to have HQ though. Even though we were equipping our power washing indoors, like we... Yeah, it definitely seems like it would be not allowed, but... Okay, well... Do we get photos? Oh wait, the gym got stolen. What he up to? Oh yeah, these are the articles I think from the first game. Well, I guess not that one, but... Okay, well that's fun. Oh wait, I read some stuff. Taking note. Oh, achievement. Okay, Harper. Oh, is that the boss man? I forget. I can't remember. Whatever. We're gonna call it there today because we have been streaming this game for 4 hours, surprisingly. It's been a blast, a grand old time, and I'm enjoying this game. Expect to see more of this on the channel at some point because that will definitely be happening because, you know me, I love Power Wash. Anyway, we're gonna wrap up there. We'll be back tomorrow with probably Legends ZA post game because, the Super Mario 64 stuff's still busted, but I don't know how long we'll go for tomorrow. But I've been doing Pokemon for like 4 or 5 hours too, so I don't know. We'll see on that one, but I'll definitely be more rested tomorrow, so I might do a little bit longer. But I am also operating like 3 hours sleep, so it's actually impressive. I got a 4-hour stream with no sleep whatsoever, so probably take a nap after this. Woohoo, naps, we love it. Anyway. Thanks again, everyone. Came to watch. If they watch live the VOD, appreciate it. And thanks to you in chat, those who like, appreciate you as always. If you like to start following me on Twitch, if you follow, subscribe to my YouTube channel. Right, I'll stream as soon as stream is over. This one will be going live soonish. Actually, pretty much instantaneously. But who is online to raid today? Do I have any friends online? Bunch of Power. I mean, there's a lot of people playing Power Wash 2, I guess. This is definitely a popular Twitch game for sure. They're all further in the game than I am, and I don't know any of them, so let's go ahead and see who I'm following. Hopefully somebody's playing games. You know what? Let's raid Bread. He's playing Undertale. He's probably not going to go for that much longer, but let's just raid him anyway. Bread is super nice and super cool, so let's raid him. I don't know if he doesn't look like he's ending anytime soon, so let's just raid him. Anyway, yeah, that's it for me, and until next time.